Yo, what's up, dudes? What's going on? Welcome back to the channels. Welcome back to the channels. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. Apology. Today technically is the weekend gaming show. I know it's Monday. I'm not gonna explain the whole spiel as why Monday is a part of the weekend gaming chill. It's just included. That's how we do things around here. However, for those that do give a fuck, give me a second. I do apologize for the late start. What was the two? Okay. I do apologize the late start. I had a bunch of stuff to take care of earlier today. I genuinely didn't expect it to take as long as it did. However, shit happened, and you gotta do what you gotta do. So that's how that went. But we're here now. We're playing video games. Gonna play some Master Duel. And then once we're done playing with Master Duel, we're gonna continue the story on with Digimon, dude. Hope y'all are having a great day. Great start to y'all's technically great start to y'all work week, or the official work week. I hope y'all are having a good day. Hope y'all had a good ass Monday. Monday usually drags for people, I understand, but I still can wish well upon those that are deserving of well wishes for a good ass Monday, dude. Nothing more else to say about them. But enough flim flam and chit chat, dude. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. I did not touch. I tried to do some fucking. I actually tried to do farming in Digimon, and I realized I couldn't because I'm stuck at a point in the story where they won't let me do shit until we advance the main shit. So, amidst that and taking care of shit that I had to take care of today, I wasn't able to touch a video game at all. So, there's that. But we are here. We're here now. Cool tune. Cool tune. Fixing issues with cool tune, are you? Fishing issues. What was that, dude? That was the first time I ever did a gopher whistle. What the fuck was that, dude? Holy shit. I sound like that dude that says buses. I can't even say it like he's... I don't want to say I've never done that before. But, buddy, that shit is... I'm talking rarer than a legendary fucking Pokemon. That came out of nowhere, dude. I can't even produce it again if I wanted to. Let me see. I don't even know how the fuck I... Bitch, I got the ability to do it, but I couldn't produce it again if you tried. Which is crazy. I can whistle. Of course I can whistle, but to do the gap teeth gopher whistle, that shit came out of nowhere, dude. I have no fucking idea. That was wild. Straight up sounded like the dude that goes bushes. I can't even say it like he says it. There's some accents and shit that I have difficulties reproducing, and that's one of them. The guy who goes around saying buses. Get me a nice buses sandwich. I can't even do it. How the fuck did that happen, dude? That came out of nowhere, and it was a clear ass whistle too. Holy shit, I might have to Google that one day. How to do a gap tooth buses whistle. And that's what I'm going to call it that too. To see. Actually, let me do that now. I want to see why this dude is doing their turn. I'm going to see if they how to do gap tooth buses. Gap tooth bussies whistle. I just want to see what kind of answer Google's gonna give me. Wow, what are you doing, pal? What are you playing? Medius? Sure. I can only use these once, right? Yep. A gap tooth bussies whistle. I'm not bullshit, dude. It says a gap tooth bussies whistle is achieved by using the front teeth gap to funnel air while creating space, while creating a precise lip and tongue seal. The sound is often produced by inhaling rather than exhaling. Really? Here's how to do a gap tooth whistle. A gap tooth Bussie's whistle. Holy shit, pal. What are we doing? Yes. Holy shit, pal. Give me a second. Let me go back to it while he's taking a turn. Position the tongue. Place your tongue against the roof of your mouth. It's specifically right behind the front teeth. Okay. Right there. Position the teeth and how the fuck you position your teeth? Bring your front teeth together, but allow a tiny gap for air. So, wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Bring your front teeth together. What, I'm gonna push these bitches? Huh? Like this? Bring. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? I don't know how that happened. I promise you, whatever they're talking about wasn't how the fuck that happened. Inhale quickly and sharpish to make a snake sound or a sh. I look fucking silly. Directing the air through your gap teeth. Move your tongue slightly backward or forward to find the sweet spot that creates the high-pitched sound. No, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna be a bunch of spit on the thing. I just wanted to see if they would give me the a response to me how to do a gap tooth Bussie's. I'm not even sure if that's spelled right. How do you spell? Hold on, let me look at Bussie's. Oh, that is how you spell it. It's just they put the BUC and then the hyphen and the EE apostrophe S to make sure you know it's Bucky's. But the dude in the fucking the TikTok shit, he says buses. And that's how I wanted to spell it. It's probably GG. Let me see. Carter effect. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Yeah, GG. I don't have what I need. Yeah, I just wanted to try it out. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it happened, dude. I'm not sure how the fuck that happened, but it happened. We're just gonna move on like it didn't, so I don't focus on having the potential to do it, but not being able to produce it as easily as the beginners, quote unquote, the beginner's luck try of being able to do it. Oh, buddy's playing Celeste. I see. That's a better hand. That's a better hand. Yeah, dude, hopefully your Monday is good. Today was a nice day as far as the weather is concerned. Other than taking care of shiz, it was just the usual run-of-the-mill Monday. Speaking of taking care of shiz, I gotta run errands tomorrow. The fucking supermarket's got a sale going on. I'm trying to take advantage of that. I don't want to say what's in the sale. In the like slight ass chance motherfuckers in my area give a fuck about sales and they try and get the shit that I want for the sale. Which I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss the sale, so I'm gonna keep quiet about what's in it. But I'm gonna attempt to get my ass up early in the morning tomorrow, so I can go and take advantage of the sale in hopes that, because the sale, it's like a 3-day fucking sale, in hopes that everybody already hasn't taken advantage of the sale, or they ran out of stock of what I want. So I'm pretty much playing. I was about to say roulette, but I think to correlate with what I do on a daily basis, I'll sit here playing roguelite with the grocery sales and see what we get tomorrow. Because from what I saw, they had some good shit. or had I don't want to say good. They had decent shit. Everybody's bullshitting with prices lately. Gas is too high. Grocery prices is too high. Hell, I can't even call it a fucking sale. It's just going back to regular ass prices, essentially. The way everything's priced. And the world's economy is so fucked. It's not even just the states. Bitch, everywhere is pissed. Everywhere. And they got everybody fucked up about the prices. Got everybody bent. Well, we'll see. That's how shit goes, I suppose. We'll see what happens. Until then, I will play my Yu-Gi-Oh! And my Digimon and let it be that. What card is this, dude? Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon? Excuse me. Can I attack directly? This is my first time seeing this card. Can I attack directly unless this card has a normal monster material? Can only use each effect once. If Xyz summon, you can negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently controls. You can detach a material, then target one normal monster in your graveyard, special summon, and if you do, it gains 1,000 attack. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's not and say we did. Get it out of here. Fucking a Droll and Lockbird, dude. Y'all gonna fuck around and make me want to put that shit back in my deck. Then all of a sudden everybody gonna want to use it no more. Give me a sec. Droll and Lockbird, dude. I shall still play. And cards can be added from either player's main deck to the hand. But see, that's the only thing about this is you can possibly lock yourself out of adding cards and whatnot. There really isn't anything for me to fuse either. I end my turn. Target blue eyes with monster effects. This card says destroy all monsters. What is this? What is that? Special summon defense. One blue eyes. Beep 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 beep. Roly. Meow meow meow. Hey, what's going on? Hold on, let me see who it is. Hey, Olivier, what's up, dude? What's going on? It's going all right. I had a busy ass day today. I ain't gonna shit you, but it's going all right now. Busy. How you doing? And also, what are you grubbing on? I have to ask. I gotta do the daily check. Busy day calls for a mukbang stream. Trust, dude. I'm about to fuck up some some Thai rice and pork butt tacos later. You might get your request unintentionally. Had a busy day as well. Right on, dude. You do your personal training shiz? Burned off all the calories from the soul food of the last 2 days. Trust, dude. How was that shit? I was so serious. I need to. I'm not gonna do it now. I either need to go buy my own soul food shit and cook it for myself and learn how to do it properly, or I need, like, at a later time order my own. Cause that all of that shit that you was eating sounded so goddamn good. Matter of fact, I seen this one motherfucking lady earlier scrolling through TikTok talk about like black people macaroni and cheese, macaroni and cheese, the type that has the fucking the crispy ass crust and breading on. Oh my god, let me stop talking about it. Let me stop talking about it. Hopefully your workouts went good. Yup, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. That's the mac and cheese I got in my platter. Oh my god, dude. Oh. My stomach is as we speak literally bubbling thinking about that shit. I just need a motherfucker. One good time, I need a motherfucker to hook me up with some good ass like soul food. But I gotta do my research first, because I really want to make sure the place that I order from, that they got the shit that I'm looking for. And it's not just somebody ordered some soul food or it's made some shit out of their mama's basement and it tastes like somebody actually put their foot in it. No, I don't want that. I want the good shit. I want the good shit. Damn. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't run out of time. Sit here, chat. Golden crust and all, dude. That with a combination of a fucking what do you call it? A combination of a cobbler of some sort. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, dude, I fucked up a combo. I pulled a buddy that I didn't want to pull. And now it's about to cost me. Are you still yomping on that platter, or are you ordering something new today? The platter was done the day before yesterday. I don't blame you, dude. I waste no motherfucking time with that shit. I hella fucked up a combo. I'm just gonna let whatever happens happens. Finish the remaining gumbo today. Not stopping. Not stopping by today. My bank account needs a break, dude. I fucking bet. What happened? Oh, I gotta send it to the graveyard. This is a GG, dude. This is a massive GG. With 20 seconds left. Fuck. We'll see what we can pull off. And I can apply this to Buddy? Oh, because he's a dragon. This is a GG, dude. I fucked up. I was too worried about food. You won that, pal. I was too focused on the fucking soul food, dude. Trust. I either want soul food. You know what, dude? Fuck that. I've been eating soul food my whole life. I want some good ass Chinese food. I ain't gonna fucking front. We've been talking about the soul food, but my brain has been like, dude, Chinese food, hello? Get like a fucking sloppy, greasy ass fucking basket of goddamn curry fried rice with some kind of sauced chicken. Mouth watering, dude. Jeez. Fucking jeez. Oh, my stomach wants food. I wanna wait because I wanna eat a lot. I try to like eat a lot in one go instead of eating like 1,000 meals in one day. It's bad, and I genuinely believe we as people eat too many meals per day already. I try and eat a fat ass meal in one go and then be satisfied instead of having breakfast, lunch, brunch, dinner, snack, drink, eating all kind of who knows what throughout the entire day, munching on that shit like it's medicine. But in the event these tacos don't go how I want them or don't taste how I want them, then I just might grab something quick to eat from somewhere. Voiceless. Well, you control target and a light ritual. Card effects. Voiceless. Yes. Show me your entire deck, please. So that way I can get my entire deck. What do you mean? Get her out of here, dude. What the fuck? Y'all gonna fuck around and make me put more Charmy in this. Which doesn't make sense as to why the fuck they limited this if you're just gonna have another card do the same shit and give more effects. Probably even better effects. There's one that lets you normal summon and special summon. Or if your opponent normal and special summons, then they get you get to draw a card. For each. Maybe I should stop bullshitting and add it. Create me an ultra rare card. I hate how pixelated they make it when you try to enlarge the card. Once per turn. Damn, that talk of food actually made me hungry. I'm still gonna wait though. Is this their first turn? It's turn one, dude. It's turn one. Which, speaking of turns, there's not shit much I can do. What's the effect? GG. Who can finish off the game just attacking with monsters on their field? But end up special summoning for no reason? You mean like the other person? I'm not sure what you mean by your comment. You get it, or your question. I need more clarification on what you mean. Like in general, I've seen many times. Oh, I get what you mean. You mean like if somebody clearly can win with the monsters that they have, and then they just keep special summoning in the opponent's turn. Let's say they have 25 attack, 2,500 attack monsters, 3 of them on the field. They can just end, but they tribute for special summoning. Sometimes there's, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. I've done that before, and there really is no reason for it. Especially when you clearly like and have the advantage of being able to win with that turn. That's a really good question. Unless maybe for daily quest, that's also a good answer to your question. You had a good question and a good answer all in one go, dude. Because I didn't have nothing for you. Speaking of daily quest, I do need to try and push for them so I can get these gems. Max out my gems and then go to the store and buy shit. GG. Good shit. From what tier do you start getting cards as rewards? To be real with you, I don't think there's a set tier. If you're playing against other people, I do know if you play solo, if you want cards as rewards, I can't guarantee that they'll be good cards. But if you want cards as rewards, then you either need to, hold on, that's GG. No. If you want cards as rewards, you either need to play certain events. So like that last event that we had, where it was like the game board, that'll give you cards as rewards, or you need to do solo mode. If you play, there's a lot of solo game modes that will give you some cards as rewards. Some of them are actually pretty good, but I don't have any use for them, any of them in my deck. Are you in solo mode right now? No, I'm playing online. This is online. Actually, no, I take that back, dude. If you play, so you can get them by events, you can get them by solo, or if you play ranked duel and you win your duels, you will get. Let me go to the shop. Hold on. If you play ranked duels and you win your duel, you will get... Where are the packs at? You'll get legacy packs. You'll get legacy pack... What do you call these things? Tickets. These legacy... And you get a shit ton of them for just winning duels. These will give you random cards out of the Yu-Gi-Oh card deck pool, and they're good cards too, but it's like a fuck ton of them. Like there's 41,000, over 41,000 cards. A lot of them are really good cards, and they're randomly selected. But if you have a fuck ton saved up, you can get a lot. So either play ranked duel and win your duels so you can get legacy tickets, play solo mode where you'll get specific cards, or if there's an event that pops up, check it to see if you get cards for playing, for just even participating in the event, which was the last one. That's about as much as I know, as far as like winning shit and then getting a card as a reward. The most that you can do with the legacy pack stuff is you can look at all 4,000 cards and see exactly what's in there and see if there'll be something beneficial to you, which I'm more than positive there will be. Just be aware you can't dismantle any of the cards that you get in the master or the legacy pack, which fucking sucks for like all of the fucking UR cards that you'll get and won't be able to dismantle. Damn, I just started. You just got card rewards from your last win? Like, even that win? Did I really, dude? Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. I'll double check, because I don't pay attention to them, because Most of them are cards that I can't use. I either can't use or can't dismantle. But let me finish this and then I'll check. If so, dude, then I believe it's random. I'm pretty sure you get them as early as like bronze, but it's random when you get them. But I don't pay enough attention to them to like know for sure or for certain. I do need to start throwing more Charmy in the deck. It's showing up in the rewards tab after each match. Well, I understand they do show up, but I don't ever pay. I always see like the blue shit for the legacy pack stuff. I never pay attention to if I get a card or not, because when I did, it's just like there. I promise you, most of them are like such bare bones, bare minimum ass cards. But I'll check, because you can check what cards you got in your deck pools. There were two of those blue tickets and then a card after. I'll check. I'll check for you. What did he reveal? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's my lucky day. Big ass GG. Okay. Let me check what cards I got for you. Yeah, see, cards like this. This was the last card that I got. Muse A. It's just a normal fairy, which I don't run fairies. I could use normal monsters, but not something like this. The one before that was Terra King Salmon, which is another normal. And then the one before that was Red Archery Girl. So you get cards. It's up to you to determine if they're worth using in your deck or not. As for me, as of right now, there's no use for me with those cards. And then the last cards that I got, I made, which were recommendations from you that I will be using at a later time. So, play ranked and you'll get the cards. It's random when you get them. It never tells you, like, hey, if you get up to plat or diamond or whatever the fuck, you'll start getting cards. It doesn't tell you that. Let me see. Let me check details. It does say the higher your rank, the more rewards you can earn. So keep dueling. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what cards you get when, but it does say the higher your rank, the more you can get. So the more you go up, the more types of cards you get. Um, I've never gotten anything more than platinum, so I don't know what the rewards are like in Diamond and Master. But we'll see. We'll see where life takes us. But as of right now, just getting like normal season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I don't have any use for them, dude. They're not even effect monsters. Unless you run a deck that specializes in you having normal monsters like Primite, or depending on your Dark Magician deck, most of them you won't have a use for. But as I always say, that's the whole plus of Yu-Gi-Oh is being able to like make good ass decks out of cards people wouldn't have otherwise made. So, and with your combos, you be coming up with actually your fucking Moonshield shit. That should be no problem for you, dude. Having a normal monster with 900 attack with Moonshield. Fire formation. The number one duelist is here now. Olivier, did you put this motherfucker up to this? Congratulations, Power. You're the number one duelist. I don't know what you want me to do with the information. Is this one of your people, Olivia? From League? I am not one of her people. Oh, okay. Uh, that sounds like something one of her people would say. Welcome in, number one duelist. Number one duelist, what's your deck? I built a deck for Far Survivor and mentored them trust. Oh, so it is one of your people. You gotta tell them they gotta be careful about making claims like that. Somebody might take them serious. What are we doing here? Olivier is trolling you? That sounds on par for Olivier. Oh, this is a bust. There's nothing to do here. Just an organic viewer. I don't know who they are. They came in claiming the number one spot, dude. That sounds like somebody you would what do you call it? Throw a link to the channel in the fucking League games. I have a real life local tourney wins. Over 20 Master Duel tourney wins. Over 50 Master Duel top 3 tourney wins. Tourney placements. Yu-Gi-Oh players since '06. Duel Nexus for 3 years. Dueling Book for a year. But that's not the streamer I contacted like months ago with the number one duelist title stream. Goddamn. I mean, congrats on your accolades, pal, but they don't... I don't know what to do with that here. They don't mean anything over here. You came in my channel unwarranted claiming number one duelist spot. That might be cute at an actual tourney, but we don't fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh like that over here to give enough of a fuck about it. Also, you came in my channel unwarranted claiming number one Yu-Gi-Oh duelist spot. I don't know what to do with that. Congratulations, I guess. He wants the battle royal. That's too damn bad. Cause Olivia, you know the rules. Matter of fact, you've been in here enough, Olivia, to tell him the rules about dueling. I don't know what to tell. Once again, I don't know what to tell you. If you came in here thinking that you was gonna goat me into giving you a duel, think again, pal. That's not how shit works around here. I commend you on your accolades. They are impressive, but not much else I can tell you. Not much else I can tell you. Always pop up spouting that. Enjoy watching the newer duelists, seeing how they play. I mean, I've been playing. I'm not a newer duelist, but definitely hella casual over here, pal. Pretty sure I popped up in stream claiming to be the #1 duelist in NA as well. No, you popped up in stream claiming to be the #1 Tekken player, which I challenged you on it, and you sent me somebody else. I'm a Pete main trust. Dude, we still looking for Pete. Pete got banned. Pete is banned in every country and state in the world. You can't use Pete no more. They patched out Pete as soon as they made the game. Devs told me that they release him in the next update. If they release Pete, they're trying to raise hell on earth. Trust. No other option. What about a Harpy Lady deck? I played them for about 5 seasons ago for an entire season. Used to play Cyber Angels as well. I haven't seen anybody play a Cyber Angel deck since Duel Links. Was playing Cyber Angels and shutting down the meta easily. Tried making a Harpy Lady deck, but that comp cannot compete in the past few metas. Have you tried the newer Harpy cards, Olivier? They got some pretty good ones, dude. When the deck's strongest card is that Synchro Harpy Lady and Harpy's pet dragon, you know it's cooked. You gotta try incorporating some of your utilities in there, girl. Harpy actually has a really good combo to OTK 90% of the time. I have the Synchro Harpy lady. I've seen her. Forgot the name, Cyber Lady or something. Cyber slash Harpy or something like that. Yeah, I don't play Harpy, so I don't know. Current deck is Melodious. Right on, dude. Is Buddy... No. Okay. Problem with Harpy Ladies is there are no good extra deck cards with comp. Cyber Slash is the main one. That's why you gotta make your own, dude. You don't have to just, like, I'm sure you already know you ain't gotta just play solely a Harpy deck. My Dark Magician deck should be a prime example of that. There are a lot of generic cards that work with Harpy. What is going on in the chat? Let me check. Oh, Far Survivor, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Get to know everybody. Become a community member. But be careful spotting too much of that #1 duelist nonsense. Somebody in this chat might take you serious. And there's some pretty good motherfuckers around here, so... Just be careful with your words. I've been running a Pendulum Dragon deck. Ooh, is that on top of your Imperial shit? Oh, actually, no. We saw your last battle. You're right. You did run that Imperial. That's what you Recto do with. That's fine. I can back it up. Currently on the 26 win streak. Right on. Right on. What are we doing here? Phoenix challenges you to a duel trust. Phoenix isn't even here. Don't be speaking on Phoenix's behalf. Let him decide. But should he show up, Phoenix is a damn good duelist. Bet I won't even need my comp deck? Damn, dude. Came in here talking mad shit. I'll let you know if he gets on. Olivier, what are you talking about? He'll let us all know if he gets on. What are you talking about? He'll say what's up in the chat. You said I can't organize battles for you, but you never said anything about others. I literally said, don't speak on anybody else's behalf. You putting that motherfucker in a situation that he may or may not want to be a part of. Put it this way, Makanko is my absolute works deck, if that gives you an idea of how good I am. Dude, I literally told you, I wasn't joking. When you come in here spouting I'm number one at whatever, that don't mean shit here. With none of us, besides Phoenix, play Yu-Gi-Oh! Consistently enough to, like, know proper meta. I think Olivier might even play more than me. But for me, I don't know. I know Dark Magician and whatever is on the screen at the current moment. Also, Olivier is a troll. She is one of the known trolls in the chat. Trust. So, like, whatever is your best and or worst deck, it genuinely don't mean shit here. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 2 hours a day, and that's about it. Also, I play only one. I only give a fuck about playing one type of deck. What do you call them? Deck build or whatever the fuck, for lack of a better term, at the current moment. The tribute. Once per turn. Okay. Once per turn, you contribute. Okay. What are you doing? What did you surrender for? Yeah, no. Why do I feel like Phoenix runs a meta negate build? Because he probably does. Dude has like multiple different deck builds across 2 different accounts. If anybody's going to be the master Yu-Gi-Oh player here, or anybody to give a fuck about, hey, I'm number one in NA, it's gonna be him. If those claims can actually be substantiated. We play a variety of shit around here, and it's usually across different genres of stuff. What is this? And I beat Phoenix before, so I'm actually number one in NA. Number one in NA, number one in the world. Once again, like we said, if those claims, one, if those claims can actually be substantiated, two, your rank really don't mean shit here. Pinky promise, dude. I pinky promise you, dude. You can't, you quite literally cannot come up in anybody's chat, including especially mine, and think you gonna like run game or talk shit like that and have me give a fuck or show any kind of respect towards it. It just don't mean nothing, dude. You are as you will come in and be as, how can I say, as regular as any of the other regulars here, until we either see like we see your skills in actual battle, which won't be anytime soon considering you just followed. What are we doing here, pal? Its attack equal to RB each time opponent control. Trying to assemble Gate Guard. Hold on. Thoughts on Gate Guardian? Gate Guardian is a solid deck, but falls to a lot of basic field clearing. Olivia, I think I've definitely told you this before about Gate Guardian. Trying to assemble Gate Guardian with Skill Drain and Imperial Custom. I thought you already did. I thought you already did. Only in theory? Right on. What is happening? Buddy, I ain't even get a card out on the field yet. What is going on? I don't have the craft points to get to the trap. That is another reason why, like, the claims for #1 don't mean shit here, dude. Until me or, like, a vast majority of the people that do play this game have the ability to craft or get the craft points to like, craft what we want, there's no point. There's no point. My only thing is, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. Thanks for following. Get to know people. Get to know the different types of games we play, and that's about it. What's good currently? Imperial Iron Wall. Never heard of it, but I will check it out after this duel. Neither player can banish cards. It's a continuous trap. Olivia, you and me might have a combo, dude. That's a big ass card. I'm about to check this shit out. Make sure I remember too. Of course, dude. No sweat for me, since I don't even know how to banish my cards. You gotta play a structured deck that allows for you to banish your own cards, or that benefits from you doing so. I refused to run meta, so I learned a lot of obscure cards to make wild combos. Right on. Are there any cards that limit opponents from special summoning? There are plenty, dude. There are plenty of cards that do that. Well, to clarify, limit opponents from special summoning and easy summoning. Yeah, there are plenty that do that. I'm not gonna tell you that they're easy to get, because most of them that allow for that, you need UR points. I mean, for example, Olivia, I run them in my deck. Buddy just played one of them. If you can, infinite impermanence, if you can stop a monster from activating their effects, which most of the quote unquote meta today uses effect monsters to be able to like special summon anything. So if you can negate them from doing that, then you're set. You got that. You got Dominus Impulse, or any of the Dominus cards, really. Take your pick. Drill Beam. Specific decks that play around, such as Flowering D's, which normal summons like 5 to 10 times a turn. Yeah. But I think she's wanting to know specifically, can you stop another opponent from special summoning in general? Which, yeah, there's structured decks and there's plenty of utility cards to do that. But as we established, you got to have the UR points to be able to do so. They just banned the card I would mainly recommend for that, as it prevents all special summoning without exception. What's the card called? Archlord Christia. I'm gonna look that up on the database. Oh, it's a fairy, dude. Holy shit. There's a fuck ton going over in TikTok. I ain't even paying attention to that chat. First of all, what's going on? Second of all, shit, there you go, Olivia. Somebody said there's a field spell called Summon Breaker. Field spell is rare, so easy to get. That's 3 cards I gotta look up. Technically 2, because I already got this one. If you have exactly, this battle's a bust, so I'm gonna focus comments now that I got the chance to. Let me see. Summon Breaker is a good card, but easy to shut down. We'll check it out on the database. This one that's supposedly banned, Archlord. If you have 4 fairy monsters in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. If special summon this way, target 1 fairy monster in your graveyard. Add that target to your hand. Neither player can special summon monsters. If this face-up card will be sent from the field to the graveyard, place it on top of the deck. If this card is banned, that's a whole... I'm not bullshit on your part, but bullshit on Konami's card, because quite literally, there's another card that can do the same shit. That prevents special summon of any kind. I don't remember what it was, what it's called, but it's definitely something that's in the easy to summon. Let me get to these comments over on TikTok. Z Clipped, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. T2 said there isn't a card that outperforms Max C in that regard. You might be thinking of Mo Charmy. Oh, this was way back when. Yeah. Mo Charmy is goated. As goated as Max C. But that has a restriction on it and makes you shuffle cards back into the deck. Max C counts any special summon from any location. Is the new Cool Tune deck good? The new Cool Tune deck isn't. It looks pretty good. It's decent from what I've seen compared to my deck. But that's the only thing I'm comparing it to because that's what I know. In Blue Eyes, it's not easy to get rid of. Summon Breaker, I'm gonna have to check it out. Imagine that card with Moon Mirror. Dude, you imagine everything with Moon Mirror. What are we talking about? The issue is fairies are generally extremely good at throwing to the grave, so it's practically guaranteed every time. Cool Tune is going to be extremely good in the future if you saw the new archetypes coming out. Cool Tune Blue Eyes is a good variant, says Wake Up over on TikTok. I really wish Streamlabs, y'all gotta fix that feature. Allow TikTok comments to show up in the fucking shindigs like Twitch and YouTube. That's so inconvenient that it doesn't. I gotta actually pay attention to Twitch TikTok chat. If Archlord Christia dies with Moon Mirror, you can put both on the top of the deck and summon the next 2 turns. Dude, I swear to God, there's another card that does the same thing as that card, and you don't have to do as much. Quite matter of fact, you do half of that shit, and you still prevent the player from special summoning a card. I played against one, and I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I can't do nothing. There's a monster card that does that on its own. Prevents a special summon, or what Olivier's talking about? It's my 49th variant of Blue Eyes. How the fuck do y'all get the cash to buy this many UR cards, dude? God damn. Holy shit, pal. I'm sitting here trying to steadily per week, like, collect fucking UR points. You motherfuckers talking about some, oh yeah, I'm on my like 50th fucking deck. God damn. That's what Wake Up said over on TikTok. Doesn't Lava Golem do that? No, Lava Golem doesn't do that. I have 3 accounts each with 30 decks. All I seen out of that comment was I have a fuck ton of money to blow. That's wild, dude. That's wild, dude. Lava Golem, you special summon to your opponent's side of the field, and it does 1,000 points of damage at the end of every phase. Or at the end of every turn. I think we're talking about different cards, Olivier. Thoughts on Moon Mirror Shield? Let them gather their thoughts. After letting us know they have 3 accounts with 30 decks, dude. That's wild. That's insane. Wake Up on TikTok says, because it's the same deck, just add other cards to it. Christia was banned because of number 29. And what you said, Wake Up, about having the same deck with just other cards, that's what I'm trying to do with Dark Magician. But once again, the problem lies in having either the money or the points to craft your shit. Not a reliable card. It screws up draw power and it's too easily negated. That is true. Royal, what was your also been playing since day one? That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. I do believe I started playing since day one, but I'm not consistent with it. Not only am I not consistent with it, I don't spend money on gachas like that. I prefer they give us the free option, but to each their own. I'm not shitting on you for doing so. That's a Wake Up said over on TikTok. Royal, what was your Dark Magician equivalent of a Moon Mirror Shield? It's not really a Dark Magician equivalent. It's Power of Guardians. Which Power of Guardians, in my opinion, is better than Moon Mirror Shield because it essentially does... It gives you the attack increase and you can equip it to your card, but it not only gives you increased attack, it prevents your monster from being destroyed either by battle if you have enough attack or by a card effect, which makes it stronger. Far Survivor said, "I'm a day one as well." Well, I mean, if you're not bullshitting about your number one in the world or in a wherever type shit, then I would see. That'd be easy to see. 30 different decks, not variations. Oh no, wake up. There's somebody commenting on TikTok. Unfortunately, y'all can't see their comments. Saying that they have like different variations. 13 Dark Magician variants. That's what I'm trying to do with Dark Magician. Is just get a shit ton of variants. I have 5 accounts, no real money used. Right on, dude. That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to use as much points as fucking possible. Like in-game points and in-game opportunities to earn the in-game shit to be able to build. It just takes a minute. What does TikTok chat think of as well? Anybody in TikTok that's listening, they want to know what you think about the card Moon Mirror Shield. Power of Guardians is better in every way. That's what I was trying to tell Olivier. She's stuck on Moon Mirror. I'm trying to tell her you need to get on Power of Guardians. That's gonna be a lot better for you. Moon Shield is only good if your sole focus is doing battle and nothing else. If you want to contend with all the rest of the cards that are currently out in Yu-Gi-Oh's or Master Duel's meta, Power of Guardians is going to be what you want. Phoenix and I agreed it was Moon Mirror Shield. No, Phoenix said that it depended on what you liked in your deck. Don't be putting words in his mouth. TikTok chat breaks the tie. TikTok, wake up to reality said, don't use it. It's not worth it. And if you think I'm bullshitting, here's your verification. I asked the question, but he said, don't use it. It's not worth it. So Olivier, everybody's saying you need to get rid of well, they're not saying get rid of Moon Mirror Shield. Use Moon Mirror Shield if that's your preferred, but it's not better over Power of Guardians. Honestly, wouldn't recommend either. Moon Mirror messes up draw power. Yeah, you have to put it back on top of the deck. And it prevents you from getting any other card if it gets destroyed. When there's other cards that recover the spell without messing up draw power. Well, Olivier, if you want tips or tricks, either reach out to Phoenix or what do you call? Or Far Survivor. Wake Up says neither is really good. Well, we're not determining what is good compared to the current meta, because really it's only, as of who's chatting right now, it's only one person that would give a fuck. I don't even think they give a fuck about the meta, but that would give a fuck about contending cards within the meta. We're just deciding what's a better equipped card. Moon Mirror versus Power of Guardians. Which Power of Guardians wins because of the accumulated effects. I'm well aware of Power of Guardians. If you talk about as far as meta is concerned, Power of Guardians, that card's been out of style, I think, since Master Duel started. It was hella powerful in Duel Links. Not anymore. Olivier, I don't do meta. I do anti-meta. Oh, dude, you should join us over on TikTok so we can see your comments and shit like that. Far Survivor was saying the same thing. They purposely don't play meta. And supposedly they're claiming #1 duelist in the world. We haven't seen the facts to verify it yet, but they claim they're good. Power of Guardians, draw power is one of the biggest things you need, and the fact that you mess with it affects everything. That is true. I'm going to tell you this, Olivier. Power of Guardians, if you want Power of Guardians to be good, or even Moon Mirror Shield to be good, you need to play Berry Magician deck. At least when I was playing Duel Links, Berry Magician decks is really good with Power of Guardians. And the reason is because any card that targets Like Berry Magician Girls, either during battle or like for an effect, you get to negate that effect and choose another card for it to go to. Also, you get a spell counter that's added or taken off of your spell card for that. That's my only recommendation. You can see my videos on TikTok if you want to see some crazy combos. You gotta join the, you gotta become part of the community if you want me to check out your shiz. You gotta be a long-time member of the community. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass on it. Wake up over on TikTok. Noble Knights is better as they get effects based on equip spells late game. Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm suggesting on cards that I know of. But Olivia, there you go. If you want your equipped cards in general to be good. I'm suggesting Berry Magician Girl. Far Survivor is suggesting Noble Knights. I can't attest to Noble Knights because I don't know shit about it. One of them searches equipped from the grave and deck and destroys when equipped. Summons with equip. What about Vicious Claw? Well, it's a equipped card, so if you combo your Noble Knight with your other dragon cards that you're using, it should work out well in your favor. Which I'm gonna have to put if I plan on doing an equipped only deck, I'm gonna have to do some kind of what do you call it? Some kind of equivalent. Noble Knights are literally made to play around equipped cards. I will search that here soon. Once this battle is done. Actually, there were two cards that I was supposed to look up. I gotta find out which one it is. The boss monster is kind of wild. How well does Noble Knights... I mean, I guess that'd be for me to determine. Figuring out how well Noble Knight will pair with Dark Magician. Hey, wake up. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Had 2 follows today. You and Far Survivor. 1 on each platform. I appreciate it, y'all. Like I was telling Far in the beginning of towards the beginning of the stream, we keep it pretty chill around here. We do a variety. In case you're following solely for the Yu-Gi-Oh shit, Yu-Gi-Oh is not my main game. I play a variety of stuff. Monday through Sunday. I play like 2 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh, which we're about to switch here soon. And then I main Digimon for the rest of the night. Sundays and Mondays, which is supposed to be today, but I had shit to take care of earlier today. We play a variety of shit, dude. Ranging from, like, indie games, Devil May Cry, what else we Tekken, all kind of shit, dude. Excuse me. So if you're following for Yu-Gi-Oh, we play about a couple of hours, but we don't main it. But I do appreciate the follow. Feel free to get to know myself or any of the other chat members in the community. And please do keep it chill. If you come here on some bullshit, or if your plan is to come here on some bullshit, I don't give a fuck if you the #1 player in the world or the president of the United States himself. If you come on some bullshit, hit that follow button for me one more time. If you don't mind. Other than that, welcome. Feel free to, like, relax, take a chill pill, whatever the fuck. Depends. Dark Magician can branch into other archetypes. Right on. Imperial Iron Wall and Emperor Charles the Great are the cards you should read. Imperial was the one I did want to see. Imperial Iron Wall. Neither player can banish cards. which is good because what is that card? Kashtira? This here? No, that's not it. Where are you, lady? This one. This, and then the spell card, Kashtira, a Rise Heart, and then this is deadly for an actual Dark Magician deck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna favorite the fuck out of this. And then, let me see. You can counter Kashtira, Malice, and Bestial with that card. I need that. However, the only thing that sucks, though, is Buddy here. The Dark Magician of Destruction requires me to banish if I want the quick effect. Also, I think there was another card. This here is Soul Servant. I have to banish to get this effect off. So I gotta be careful with using that. However, yes, that I'm favoring the fuck out of that. What was the other one? Emperor Charles. Emperor. Would hurt Dark Magician if you're thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Wake up. Let me see. Emperor Charles. Let me see. Damn. I hate that there's no actual like typing cursor. Emperor Charles. Let me see. Infernoble? Is that the one? Which one of these are you talking about for Emperor Charles? The Link card? You actually need the Synchro card for this. You can target one Infernoble. Emperor Charles, Infernoble Knight, Emperor Charles in your graveyard. This card's name becomes that target's original name and it gains its original effects. Then equip that target to this as an equip spell that gives it 500 attack. And then it has the negation. Olivier, you might want to run this, but I don't think... I mean, she could. The only other problem would be constructing it with the UR points, and then I don't think Olivier runs a Link card. Olivia, you run a Link card? I know you have Pendulums in your deck, but I'm not sure if she runs the Link card. She might not be in the chat at the moment. But yeah. What do you need for this? It's a level 9. I will favorite these. And give them a look. Emperor Charles, the Link card. You can run a wild combo with Noble Knights and Moon Mirror. She might actually be trying to look this shit up herself. She loves Moon Mirror. She loves Moon Mirror. Gotham, what's going on over at TikTok? Says Wake Up is just everywhere. Y'all must know each other then. Let's save that. Go back. I would run the other rituals outside the You Are Magician. Wake Up says I try relaxing before going to bed. What do you mean by that? Wake Up. I wouldn't run other rituals outside the You Are Magician? What do you mean? Other rituals? Like other ritual cards in general? Because the only one I really main is the Dark Magician ritual. The other the Illusion of Souls, I have that in as a utility. You have 3 ritual monsters. I got these 2, which are my main rituals, which I only give up. These are the only ones I ever give a fuck about summoning. This is a utility. I could summon this. I think I did on like one occasion, but this is just to get other ones in there. This is just to have something extra. This is like a boss monster outside of Buddy Boy. Cause to be fair, I'm getting like bored of only being able to summon him and nobody else. But that's about it. I'm gonna do one more rank duel. And then I believe it'll be time to not only feed my cat, but switch up games for the night. You only need one of the searcher. Not if you want to have more of a chance to pull that dude. Dark Magician is too much of an RNG deck to have anything more than just uh anything less than like a couple of cards. The only thing really that works of having one is like Magician's Rod because of how frequent you can put them back in your hand. Dark Magician is this whole deck is too RNG, dude. Like it's not even reliable enough for me to have its own engine inside of the deck. I have to pull from other cards to get a consistent and reliable deck going. Otherwise, I'm screwing myself. Y'all might have the like universal luck to be able to pull that shit. For some reason, I don't, dude. You should run a Magia combo in your deck. I don't know what that card is, but I can look it up after this duel and give it a try. I don't mind trying shit once, and if it works for me, I'll give it a go. That's what I did with Allure Queen. Excuse me. That was a combo suggestion from Phoenix, having Allure Queen in my deck. You can negate a spell, one trap, and a monster every turn. I'm definitely going to try that out. Or at least look it up. I might not be able to craft it if it's a UR. Let's see. But yeah, dude. Magia is the fusion between Max Ritual and Blue Eyes Ultimate, says Wake Up over on TikTok. Huh. I'll check it out after this. I'll give it a go. While I figure out what the fuck it is that I actually want to do. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Special Silent. Send money to the grave. Yeah. Nice free Dragoon. What do you mean by that, Chris? Careful now, because if you're trolling, I'm getting you the fuck out of here. I'm laughing, but I'm not joking. Also, thank you for the like. It's a UR? Damn it. I only have 5 UR, dude. And I gotta wait till I get more shiz. The QP makes Dragoon? Please define QP. I should let y'all know, for those that are liking and following for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I told Free, we hella casual over here with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shits. So any kind of terminologies, if I don't know, I don't know. Oh, quick play. Oh, no, I'm not using that yet. I'm not using that yet. Also, please no backseating during the actual duels. If I fuck up and I lose to something that's obvious to y'all, y'all are more than welcome to push out suggestions after the battle. Not during, please. I do like to try and figure shit out while I'm doing. That way I can actually think shit through and not have to try and read through chat or see what y'all are talking about while I'm doing it, dueling at the same time. But the card you were talking about, Magia, I got you, then enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Magia is a UR and has 5,000 attack as well. I think I know what card you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. However, the problem being the UR, that's the one thing I like legitimately detest about this game is the fact that, hold on, let me see. Let me see what it is I want to do. Give me a hot second. While I'm thinking about it, I was saying I genuinely detest the fact that there's so many UR cards that you can get in this game by way of just doing like the master or the legacy packs, but you can't dismantle any of them. Cali effect. Cali, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, that's a second goddamn raid in less than a year. Holy shit. Over on TikTok rating with a party of 42. But brother, we about to switch games to Digimon, dude. Holy shit. What is going on, y'all? What is going on? Also, to the motherfuckers that's over on TikTok, if like, I appreciate y'all's support over there, but the party is actually over on Twitch, dude. That way I can see y'all's comment in real time, and also y'all can be a part of like the main community where everybody's at and shit like that. God damn. I don't know shit about Digimon. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Have a good one. No, I appreciate the fucking raid, dude. It's the new wave. I don't know about new wave, dude. Digimon's been the shit. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Digimon came out around the same time as fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Matter of fact, they came out on the same channel. If I'm not mistaken, dude, around the same time. I'm sitting here worrying about this goddamn raid. My time is going on. Like a tide in a pool. They did? Okay, so I'm not bullshitting then. Hell yeah, dude. Right on. Thank you for the fucking raid. Y'all are wild, man. And then another follow. I don't have enough. I got 47 seconds. Big up. Holy shit. 1 year difference? Yeah, dude. I fucked with them both growing up. I hella did. That was my shit. I ain't gonna hold you. But holy shit, dude. Y'all are wild, man. 1 year difference. Somebody said 9 months difference. Wake up over on TikTok. Damn, y'all are wild. That's another one. It's Savage. Ryu Blade, dude. Thank you for the fucking... What is going on? What is going on? Holy shit. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Welcome to the channel. Like I was telling... like I was telling the other dudes, we play Yu-Gi-Oh! For like... We try to get at least a couple of hours per day for Yu-Gi-Oh! But this isn't my main game. I do a variety of games. Ranging from like 30XX, indie games, Mega Man, Tekken, all kind of shiz on this channel. Minus sports games. Plus skating games. If that makes sense. Holy shit. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Y'all are wild, man. Y'all are hella wild. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is too annoying to play for too long. I mean, I can follow that sentiment, dude. It's too much of this shit and I'll go crazy. I'd legit go crazy. Let's actually, yes. I legit lose my fucking marbles because motherfuckers talk about the sweats, dude. Uh-oh. Far Survivor said Yu-Gi-Oh! Was 96, Digimon was 97. Not sure on the months, though. Oh. Somebody over on TikTok said, what did they say? 9 months difference. Digimon came out a little after Pokemon. That I know. 7 months before Pokemon came out. If we're talking coming to America, that is true. That is true. Also, you guys over on TikTok, thank you for the likes. I appreciate y'all, man. Nah, y'all cope. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is life. Look, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the shit. I'll give you that. For long periods of time, brother, I gotta play something else. I gotta hop on something else. I can't do it. Not me, dude. I hella gotta hop on something else. But I appreciate y'all for the follows, dude. Y'all are wild, man. Oh no, Hero, they're gonna try to pop off. Yeah, they usually do. But also, I'm not paying too much attention to the duel. given the raid and before the raid, the conversation that we were having. I got like 26 seconds left to do anything with whatever the fuck. Also, I messed up a combo. I should have summoned Chaos Angel to prevent my motherfuckers from being. I would have had a goated ass combo, dude. I told y'all we hella casual over here. If we're having a good ass conversation, I'd rather chat with y'all than focus on the battle. But also, thank you for the support. Pokemon February of '96, Yu-Gi-Oh September of '96, Digimon '96, then June of '97. God damn, dude. Dragoon pop his fusion when it's there. Please no backseating during the duel. If I fuck up and you want to give tips and tricks afterwards, feel free to do so. Also, I ran out of I already used my pop-off card, so we're just coasting right now. I've been done fucked up this duel, so if I win, I'm gonna be hella surprised. I was more worried about what the fuck y'all are talking about. But hell yeah, Raiders, thank you. Dude, that's like the second fucking raid we done got from that channel, from Cali Effect, dude. I appreciate it. In less than a year, that's new to me. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Because you got 2 pops next turn. No backseating, also not anymore. He topped my card's battle attack. Unless he decides to go for something else, which once again I'll be hella surprised. I'm hella surprised. Target 1 card on the field, destroy? What you trying to destroy? The wrong card. What are you doing, pal? Don't let me win this and I'm not paying attention. I'm dead ass. Tracking? What is going on with this duel right now? What is going on with the chat? Y'all are wild, man. Only 1 pop? It actually would be. It would have been 2 pops. It would have been 2 pops if he kept the Dragoon on the field. Because I special summoned with Red Eyes and Dark Magician. You finna win? I doubt that, dude. We'll see. Let me see what effects he has. He's halving attacks. I'll be highly surprised he didn't use Red Eyes Fusion. I did, though. I definitely used Red Eyes Fusion. With the Predaplant. Truth be told, I really will be surprised if I win this. But we'll see what I can do in 26 seconds. We'll see what I could pull off. Just draw RA, Spear Mode, then it's GG. Buddy, just pull Exodia in my next turn. Just summon Exodia and it's GG, dude. Did you do Knight with the quick play? I did Dragon Knight with the quick play, which worked out to my advantage because he destroyed it instead of leaving it on the field. Let me see what I can pull off, dude. I ain't gonna make no promises. Exactly. See, you get it, dude. All I gotta do is out of nowhere pull a Mole Charmy and then have Buddy give me Exodia. Like, have him physically reach through the screen and give me all 5 pieces of Exodia, and then we win. Easy dubs. Easy clap. You got this, bro, buddy. I'm going to try. We're going to try and pull something off. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm not going to make promises, because... Buddy's not paying attention. This is the second time. This is the second time I played against a motherfucker that's not paying attention to what effects that he's popping off on. I might win this. Do you have Gendora? I don't. But I want to add that into a later iteration. I might pull something off. Hold on, we gonna see, dude. We're about to fucking see. We're about to see what the hell I can amass with this deck. In 60 seconds. Fuck. Who's the motherfucker that's giving him attack? He's giving him attack. Give me this. I'm about to do some shit. Everybody quiet in the chat. Don't tell me shit. Don't tell me shit. I got 60 seconds to pop the fuck off. That's what we're gonna do. We got 1, 2. Oh, Buddy's about to get the fucking... I'm about to pull a surprise one on. Buddy's about to get the business. Hold on. He didn't pop off when he was supposed to and did some shit that he wasn't. So we're about to see what we're about to get. Activate. Yes. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is this? Special summon. Give me this. I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna start doing shit. I ain't got that much time. You can even the field and get ahead. You have all your tools. You got this. Dude, I appreciate the encouragement. I appreciate the 30-second encouragement, dude. We're about to see what we can do in this next turn. He's going for Neo's Flame Wingman. Is that the newer one? Is that the newer Neo's card? Cram time? Hella cram time, dude. If there's one thing I'm doing, one thing I'm good at doing is cram time. I'm cramming. I should put that on my fucking resume. I should put that in there. We'll see. No, I don't have Gendora, to whoever asked that earlier. I do want to... I think I already said that. I want to add that in a later iteration of Dark Magician. But we'll see. We'll see what the fuck's about to happen. $30 seconds. The proficient crammer. Dude, I swear that's something good to put in your resume. What is this? Gains 300 attack for each material you used. Can make a number of damage coming in battle of monster. It did so. Oh, fucking shit. Fucking shit. What can I do here? What can I do here? Ooh! Hold on. Hold up. 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 Let me do something. Let me cook. No, 8 seconds. Fuck. 8 seconds. Fuck. 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 Damn it. I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do. No. It's gone. It's gone. I wanted to do Little Knight and then banish his shit. GG's though. Fucking diabolical. I don't know. This hero's player don't seem to know what they're doing. They don't. Because they should have been one. I fucked up so many times, like paying attention to the chat. Hero uses a lot of resources early games, so it's easy to outlast if you can read the field. So nice try. I tried, dude. I was paying attention to the chat, but I don't mind. I told you we hella casual, but also Buddy should have hella won. If it weren't for the time, I would have caught that duel. So the vision, you had it. Yeah, y'all see the vision. Y'all see the fucking vision, dude. But hell yeah. Yo, a big ass turnaround for the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream, y'all. I appreciate it. Everybody who liked and followed over on TikTok. All of the motherfuckers that came over from Cali's stream over here, dude. That's twice. You're wild, man. You're wild. Bro was cooked more time. You won? Dude, I tried. I fucking tried, dude. Always say they need to up the time at least by like 150 seconds on the ranked matches. Cause it's so much for a motherfucker like me that plays casual. It's so much shit that I don't know. I have to sit and read every goddamn card and see what it does. And I never have enough time to do that shit. But GG's. For those that are here for the Yu-Gi-Oh portion, dude, we're getting ready to switch over to Digimon. But first, I'm gonna go grab me some grub and feed my cat. Holy 15 viewers. Olivier, stop capping. Stop capping. 16! Girl, you ain't lying. Holy shit. Y'all are wild today. Big ups to everybody that followed and liked for this portion. But the Eye of Timaeus lets you summon any Dark Magician fusion. See, I know that, but I wouldn't have had any material to use for the Red Eyes. Just the tip for next time. I know that. I appreciate the tip, or the reminder, really. I know that, however, I would have been out of materials and I would have summoned Red Eyes for no reason. Yeah, Olivier, also, where the hell were you? Buddy was dropping you free jewels and dimes that I added to my deck for the purpose of your deck. Where were you at? No, never read cards, just attack. Fuck that. It's 18. It went up 2 more. Y'all are capping. It went up 2 more, dude. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Don't y'all got work in the morning or something? Don't y'all got work in the morning or some shit, dude? Holy shit. Went to pick up food. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Friend me so we can friendly sometime. You gotta be a long-term, you gotta be a long-term member. You gotta be a long-term member, and you gotta be here for more than just to run the ones, dude. You gotta be here for more than... If I see that you're like Olivier or Phoenix, one of our other regulars, if I see that you're here, you're chatting, you show up on more than just the Yu-Gi-Oh stream and stuff like that, then I'm more than happy to duel y'all. But you gotta be here for a hot minute. That way I know, because trust me, a lot of motherfuckers come in this bitch talking about some, hey, let's run the ones, or I'm looking for a duel. I'm looking for a community. So show up for more than just Yu-Gi-Oh, and for more than just like an hour every 3 weeks, and then we can get going. I love Dark Magician as a deck, so I know the deck really well. I love Dark Magician too. I don't know all the ins and outs, but disabled vet can't quite subscribe on a fixed income. Oh no, I don't even have subscriptions set up, dude. I'm talking about just follow and come in this motherfucker and chat with everybody. More than just myself, but regulars like Olivier and everybody else. Hell, even go to the other channels on TikTok and shit and chat with them. I just want to see that you're here for more than just like, hey, I'm looking for a duel. Add me, loser. Or some weird shit like that. If you ever want any of my Dark Magician variants, I could send some your way. Just like I told Ryu over on TikTok, dude. Or over on Twitch. Join the community. Have a chat. Get to know us. Have a drink while you're having a chat or some shit like that. And become a long-term member. And then we'll add you on like that. Before I do in the Yu-Gi-Oh portion though, Buddy came in, Far Survivor came in and said something about Magia. Wait, we drinking? I mean, as long as y'all doing so responsibly, I don't give a fuck. As long as you doing so responsibly and you're of age, I do not give a damn. Magia? Let me look at this. Drinking the tears of our opponents. Olivier, just like I told Far Survivor, you gotta be careful saying shit like that. Consistency. Yes, consistency is what I'm looking for as a community member. If you come in here like... Now, like one of our other members, once every 2 millenniums, and only show up then and only then I'm gonna be looking at you funny. Also, Olivia, I told y'all say shit like that, somebody in the chat might take you serious and take you up on that offer. Now, that's just with me. If y'all want to battle each other, y'all are more than welcome to do so. However, I gotta see that you're a consistent member, and then we can get with the duels. Let me check out this card. Magia, my love. Can this be summoned with Tamias or can this be summoned with Tamias alone? Cause that's busted. If it can. Yo, Chris over on TikTok, dude, I appreciate the love that y'all are showing tonight. It can't? Okay. So it has to, oh, let me see, hold on. It has to be a Blue Eyes Ultimate plus a Chaos or a Blackluster monster. You need Fusion in the EX deck. I'm going to save this. I don't have any more. I've already disassembled all the UR cards I can. But I will favorite this and keep this card in mind. Because this is busted. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate it. If you do, destroy it. Let me see. You can only use this effect in response to each card. That's fucking wild. Who allowed this in here? Unlimited. Like, unlimited. This is wild. If this face-up card in its owner's control leaves the field because of an opponent's card, you can special summon one Blue Eyes or one Chaos monster. Or Black Luster from your extra deck or graveyard. This is insane. I got cards for you easily. I appreciate y'all's support, dude. You need a Max Ritual and a King of the Swamp. King of... Okay, King of the Swamp. King of the Swamp? Oh, this is a card people use with DDD. It can be used as a substitute for any one fusion material whose name is mentioned. Give me a second. You reach your book. I hate bookmark limits, dude. I swear it's the dumbest thing. Aside from the fact that you can't disassemble other UR cards from the Master or Legacy packs. It's so silly. And I can only do this shit how many more times? 5 more times. Wild. There's an easy way to cheat it out. Using King of the Swamp. You can use Verde to send Poly from the deck or Tamias monster effect. I just wish Tamias was able to be summoned by way of Dark Magician's effects. It doesn't count as a Dark Magician card, even though literally you can't use it with any other card other than Dark Magician. It's so silly. But what was I doing? King of the Swamp? So I'm trying to rush through this because I am actually hungry and I want to get to playing Digimon tonight. But I appreciate y'all's like recommendations. You can also use the monster variant of Tamias? Really? Also, Tay, I don't know if I said welcome in. I seen you last stream. Welcome back. Also, recommend using Toy Box. It helps. Actually, I do have Toy Box, and I plan on using that as a later variant. Yeah, I got Toy Box. I got that set up, or I got that on in queue for another deck. Yes, Ryu is down to battle anyone, y'all. That's... Oh, that's Toolbox. Look at me. Hold on. Let me read. Being a stereotypical Yu-Gi-Oh player. Toy Box. Give me a second. Toy Box. Let me see. Toy Box. Here it is. Once per turn when a monster... It's in one card. Once per turn. From the toy name. Once per turn. Oh, this is goated. And your... I'll favorite that. I'll do it once, but my deck sucks. Here's the deal. I'm gonna let y'all chat and have a chat. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, maybe like 5 minutes to go warm up my food and come back. Come back, watch something while we grub, and then I'm gonna switch over to Digimon. So for anybody that followed, first of all, the raid of 42 fucking people over here. That's wild, dude. Callie, I appreciate your raise, dude. I hope y'all have a good day. Hope y'all have a good night, wherever the hell you at. Anybody that followed over on TikTok or Twitch and have liked and did all the jazz, I appreciate your support. We getting ready to change games, though. I'm gonna let y'all chat it up with each other. Please, especially for the motherfuckers that follow, get to know the community. Have a chat with Olivier. Let her show you around, but do not let Olivier fool you into thinking some bullshit. I'ma warn y'all now. Don't let her do it, dude. Olivier will have you thinking that the number one, whoever the fuck and whatever the fuck wants to duel your ass. Is that dual? Is that the dual room or friend code? I believe that's the friend code, Olivier. I think that's the friend code. So I'm gonna let y'all do that. I'm gonna put up while y'all doing that. Let me go back. I'm gonna put up the quick BRB. Actually, let me put up the intermission shit. Olivier would never lie, so you can trust her. Believe it or not, she came into this channel lying. She came into this channel, her first fucking, like, my first impression of Olivier was a lie. How she made it this far after almost what? How long you been following, girl? Let me look at your shit. Been following since January 19th. How she made it this far off of a lie, dude? I have no idea. But she's cool people. She's cool people. She's a troll, but she's cool people. she she may or may not steer you wrong. Trust. Girl, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Let me put this BRB shit up, dude. Y'all go ahead and have yourselves a chat. Let me put the so TikTok feels included so y'all can see their shit as well. I don't know how well y'all can see that shit. It won't maximize. I'm out. I'll catch you later sometime. All right, wake up. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the tips and tricks. I appreciate the follow and the likes. Let me put this right here. I don't know. She ain't lied to me yet, though it's only been like 30 minutes. What are you talking about? She told you she was the number 11th player in NA in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I know she capping, dude. That's all she does is cap. But y'all have a chat. Go in and start the duel. Look, y'all already doing. Oh, y'all are already getting to know each other. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Look, y'all do y'all goddamn thing. Let me go use the litter box and give me some grub and actually feed my cat and then clean out his litter box. I'll be back. Give me a total of like 5 minutes, maybe like a little bit more than that. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Yanni over on TikTok. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate it. I have no reason not to believe that yet. All right, dude. You fuck around with Olivia, she had you believing that you're supposed to be paying for her and all of your friends on a one-on-one date. Don't let her do it, dude. Yo, Henry, what's going on? Nice to see you. Welcome back, dude. Um, yo, is the duel still going on? Is Olivier cooking? Hold up. Is Olivier cooking? Where's she at? How do you view your friends' duels? Can I even do that? Honestly, both of them are selling? Dude, hold up. Is there a way? Is there a way? Duel Live. Uh or do I have to have the code to view it? They have to work for Gucci the amount of bags being sold? What the fuck? I didn't know Olivier, she be listening to them tips and tricks, dude. Now I want to watch. They're in room. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I can access the room. Dual room, enter room, spectate. Let me see. 94726. I want to see this. Failed to enter room? Oh, there must be too many people in there. Or is that the wrong thing? Enter room? 94726. Oh, there they go. Let me spectate. From now. Let's see it. Hey, Olivier, she be taking them tips and tricks, dude. We'll watch this while I grub. Well, what's left of the duel? Turn 5? God damn, y'all playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For real. Hold on now. Let me put the TikTok shit back up. Hold the fuck up. Y'all are doing for real. Taste this pork butt. Hold on. These carnitas. It's over? Damn. I just got here. Oh, fuck. That's still good and spicy. Are y'all let me know if they doing another one. If y'all doing another one, I'll watch while we grub. Buddy looks like he's got the advantage, but Olivier is cooked from here by the looks of it. I can join one. Go ahead, dude. I'm not dueling. Ryu wanted to duel Olivier. But you can join the room. Far said I'll join, but I'm going to use a deck from 2017 to make it fair. I'm going to tell you now, dude. Should you stick around long enough and become like a consistent member of the chat and you battle me, I don't want that taking it easy shit. I tell you the same thing I tell Phoenix. You duel me like you trying to climb a rank or like you trying to win money in a tournament. Don't take it easy. I'm going to be pissed. I might time you out for it. However, other people... If that's what they ask for, or if y'all agree upon that, that's fine. GG's, y'all. Are y'all gonna do another one? I'll sit here and watch. Bet I'll show you my best when that time comes. Promise. I look forward to it, dude. Everything was going well. Dude, I'd say you on turn 5 and damaged that motherfucker down to 5,900. That's wild. Until 4 Blue Eyes White Dragons were summoned. That's what I'm saying, girl. You gotta start implementing them at least some kind of like meta or utility cards to have you be able to hang with like tough decks like that. But GG's. Who is Azuna? Is this Henry or is this Far? I know Ryu. The problem was I used my Moon Mirror Shield too early. It's all good, girl. I am Azuna. How do I add? I'm gonna add you. I'm pulling up now. Do it. I want to see what you're capable of, or what you were capable of in 2017. I had the option to exu summon some Typhon card. There's always next time, girl. You hanging with a Blue Eyes deck though. You obviously know what the fuck you doing. I should have did from now, but we'll check it out. It prevents any monster with 3,000 plus attack from using. Why did you use that? What the fuck, girl? What the actual hell? Vanquish versus Blue Eyes? Even if I summon it, the card would get killed next turn. Only 2,900 attack. What was the effect? You still would have been able to stop that that one Blue Eyes though, because you tried to use your Pendulum effect to special summon. That would have prevented that, and you would have had at least some kind of defense up there. So you there, girl. You hanging with the top motherfuckers. Is this live? Are we live now? We are live now. Okay. GG, yes, GG indeed. Give me a second. I'll be right back. If you want to see what I'm truly capable of, I got good replays that show my ability to read combos and react. We'll see in your next battle. I'll watch one more battle with you before I switch over to Digimon. Good lord, I almost said Digimon. I hope there is never a fucking Digimon that's named that. I'm sorry I disrespected you like that, Digimon. Woo! Excuse me. I wasn't ready for that to be spicy, dude. It kind of stinks that Phoenix ain't here, dude. He's hella missing out. He would have hella been all over this. But there's always next time. Especially if y'all plan on sticking around. This Blue Eyes is really why I need that new Dark Magician card to get into Master Duel like ASAP. And to get into Master Duel without getting limited. I misclicked. You can still come back. You can't rewind the duel, but you can still, you might be able to bring it back. It happens though. I've done that a couple of times. Actually, more than a couple. What happened? Or is that my replay? Are y'all good or is this the online shit? You got trigger happy? Is the duel over? Both of y'all misclicked. It's just like stuck. Or y'all both loading. Oh, I still got the BRB shit up. You're frozen on your end? What the fuck? End of match. Oh, fuck. I was wondering, dude. Alright. It's not doing nothing for me. Gonna give whoever duels me a hint. My deck is from 2017 with main support. It's a plant deck with a water attribute. Are they still in the battle or no? Or is that just my shit that's frozen? Because I'm trying to watch, but it says they still going. I might be coming back. Let me exit and enter the room, dude. Hold on. Because right now it has y'all stuck at like the same shit. In the duel? So y'all are still going. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. How I missed the whole fucking duel? What happened? What the fuck happened? The fucking duel freezed on me, dude. But he went from like 8,900 points. Alright, now we back. We back. Oh, damn. You did come back. Both of y'all made a mistake, too. GG's. Alright. Let's see. I got a mean top deck. Let's see Henry and Fargo. Or whoever. Henry or Far Survivor and whoever's still left there. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to switch games. But y'all are more than welcome to keep dueling. Far Survivor. Room members. Let me check your profile. Alright. The misclick of Sage cost me the game big time. It happens, dude. I've had that happen to me so many times. Alright, Far Survivor is claiming #1 Master Duel player in the fucking world. Let's see the skills. However, this is a deck of what they were playing in 2017. GG, bro, cooked me. For, like, making a mistake, though. You still held your own. Good shit. Yep. A 2017 deck versus the current meta. Let's see it. Aroma. Okay, you ain't bullshit about that 2017 shit. Aroma gardening. That's old school as fuck. But we about to see how well it fares against the current meta and Henry's strategy skills. Ooh, excuse me. Damn. I need to read up on Aroma's or Romage's skills, dude. It's been a hot minute. 2017 was a great time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that not the year Duel Links was hella prominent, right? I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Around that time. Actually, no, I wasn't. Excuse me. I don't think I was. I don't think I fucked with Duel Links until, like, excuse me, maybe 2019, 2020? Because I was, yeah, it was a good time waster at my security job. It was a good way to waste time. Yeah, and Blue Eyes just won Worlds. Right on. Yeah, that's when I first got into. It's not my first time getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! I've always liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Since it first came out. Tearlaments, Thunder Dragon, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know much about Tearlaments, but getting into the trading card game in the digital space in between 2019 and 2020 when I started working my security job and I found out about Duel Links, that was a great way to waste time at an otherwise like boring job. And that's when I really got into it. But then I realized you can't just play the game off of nostalgia alone, dude. Because they'll straight up wreck your ass. But that's the thing I like about Master Duel over Duel Links. How can I say this? It's a lot easier to get the gems without having to pay for shit than it is in Duel Links. I don't know, they might have changed it, but I know back then you had to spend money to get good shit. Especially heavy utility cards. We turned 3 and really ain't nobody made any damage just yet. Master Duel is the shit. You can make a very close version of your trading card game deck. That's why I love it. I do like it. I don't like seeing the ban list and the limit list. Because every time I feel like they getting ready to ban a card that I just got done getting used to. But I love Master Duel as a game, dude. I'm going to tell you, like I told somebody else who followed a while ago, I got back into Master Duel. I stopped playing Master Duel after a while. Excuse me. When I changed from my security job, I had stopped playing Master Duel for at least, like, what, a couple of years? When they came out with that Yu-Gi-Oh mod for Dragon Ball Fighters, the one where you play as Yugi and all of his fucking monster cards, dude. I don't even play Dragon Ball Fighters like that, but seeing that mod because it was so fucking cool made me want to get back into Master Duel, and that was like last year in December or some shit. But ever since then, I've been playing consistently. It's really good, and I've been playing even more consistently because before that, they had banned Red Eyes Dragoon wasn't even a thing. Not only in the digital trading card game, but in the actual game, they banned the fuck out of that card. And then they brought it back. Yeah, that's GG. He prevented my main combo. Far Survivor, if Henry's up to it, I want to see you play with a serious deck. I want to see you play with something serious, dude. You came in here boasting a big game now. You came in this chat talking about some #1 in the fucking world. I want to see it. Because I'm going to let you know what I'm seeing right now, even my deck can stop. And my deck is for pure funsies. My deck is based off of nostalgia and pure fun, with a little bit of meta in there, but only to compete with what we got. I'm gonna need to see one more. We'll watch one more battle, and this time I want you to take it fucking serious, and then I will switch over to Digimon because I want to play Digimon before the night ends. But I really want to see you get in there. I want to see what you got. You can't come in here talk about you whooping motherfuckers in national tournaments and then getting whooped. We over here just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude. I want to see it. My rule, I need to put that as a chat rule. I am going to put that as a chat rule. If you come in here talking shit, you have to back it up. You have to back it up. That's the equivalent of a motherfucker taunting and Tekken. I'm going to need you to back that shit up. I got to see it. Because this probably is GG. We'll see what this next turn brings, but Henry's bringing the sauce, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah. And he's got the quick effect. Send all of the cards from the field to the graveyard. Yeah, that is GG. Without even targeting, too. Alright. Bet. Personally, I want to duel the best to get better. I kind of enjoy losing. It shows me where I need to improve. I say the same fucking shit, dude. Do not take it easy on me. Because I'm somebody that don't give up. Like, sure, nobody likes fucking losing. That's a given in anything. But if you want to get better, you have to lose to know where the fuck you need to up your game at. Don't ever take it easy on me. That's going to piss me off more than losing. What are we talking about, dude? Don't ever come in here talking about something. I'm giving you a chance or I'm taking it easy. No, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if I win and you claiming you the best, I'm going to rub it in your face. Like, that's just that. I'm giving my due diligence. Like, Buddy said he's #1. The only other... I know 2 #1s. Technically only 1. Because the other is dead. That's Seto Kaiba and you... Actually 3. Seto Kaiba, Yugi Moto, and a Tim. Those are the #1s I know. So if you claiming you better than them, buddy, I want to see that shit. So, run it back. First of all, GG. Henry, good shit. Good shit. GG. Run it back, and I need Far Survivor to play his best deck. If you were, I want you to play a deck that you would use if you were like actually either practicing or running for a tournament. I want to see that shit, and then I'll switch over. If y'all want to duel after I switch the game, keep doing after I switch the game. That's fine. But I want to see his personal best, so I can know when it gets to the point of me dueling them. Should they stick around and become a consistent member? What I'm going up against, because that means I got from now all the way up until it gets to that time to improve my deck to be on par with Buddy. Second best deck, mid update on my best. Honestly, I don't think I'm that good, but I'm always up for the challenge. I'm the same way. I don't claim to be the best, but I love a challenge. My deck hard carries me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not even, dude. In any fucking video game, it's not the deck, it's not the character you pick, it's not the top whatever the fuck. I have watched too many fucking tournaments to think anything other than it's not the fucking character, it's literally the person who plays the fucking shit. His deck has a lot of negates for anything 2017, so let's see your best. We about to do it. I've watched too many fucking fighting game tournaments watching this motherfucker Sonic Fox pick a character that's not even mid-tier, whoop somebody who's picking a high-tier character, and then win it the fuck all. Not even just Sonic Fox alone. Anybody who's really good at some shit. It's always about the mindset of the fucking player. If you know what you're doing, you can pick the worst goddamn character and end up on top. That's with anything. I'll stick by that until I'm shown otherwise. Best deck is Soulful Core and Melodious, but I'm still in the reconstruction phase to update it. Right on. So we're about to see your second best, which I'll accept. Let's see what's up with it. Let's see what you fucking with. Like a motherfucker, if I guarantee there's a motherfucker out there that if they wanted to, they can make a Time Wizard deck and make that bitch be top tier and still come out on top with the current meta. That's my concern. Are you somebody that can move past the meta and like exist within your own realm of like playing the game? You have your own flavor, own take on Yu-Gi-Oh, and still come out on top. Or even if you use a structure deck, how are you utilizing that deck? There's a card that allows you to choose the coin flip, so you can do that. You actually can do that now? That's kind of busted. Don't give me ideas, dude. That's hella busted. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's hella fucking busted. Considering that is one of Dark Magician's variants, fusing with Time Wizard. Even though that card don't do shit, there's no point in using that card. But just for shits and gigs. I only play Blue Eyes, regardless of what comes out of Blue Eyes. You're in the right place, dude. I only play Dark Magician. I literally only play Dark Magician for the nostalgia shit. For the sake of the original show, or the original season of the show. So, I'm the same way. I just make sure I try to put cards in there that, like, that can keep me up with, like, structure decks like K9, dude. K9, and then now Radiant Typhoon, which is a busted fucking deck. Radiant Typhoon is goated, dude. All right, here we go. Far Survivor. Claiming #1 Master Duel player in the world. Let's see it. Typhoon gives my Blue Eyes deck so many issues. Same with fucking same with Dark Magician, dude. Typhoon is busted, which is why I need them to expedite the fucking putting Dark Magician's new card in Master Duel ASAP, dude. Because that will contend the fuck out of Typhoon. It allows you to not only special summon that card by itself, and then make it Dark Magician on the field or in the graveyard, but it field wipes all spell and traps on the opposite side of the field. And most of Typhoon relies on like either destroying itself or having it react if another card is in play while Mystical Space Typhoon is in the graveyard. It's so goated. It's so fucking goated. But we're about to see. I don't know anything about this deck. Hare Mikanko. Can't be destroyed by effects. You could target a monster. You control one monster your opponent controls, return them. I don't know anything about this deck. I think this might be the first time I've seen this. Centuria? Are you saying Centuria can fuck with Typhoon? Generic level 12 dragon protects the back row. I'm about to look that up. Can it be special summoned by itself? Centuria. Actually, let me just copy and paste. Auxilio. Oh, I have seen this card before. It's a synchro though. Level 12 synchro. For me, I already have something like this. That would be Dragon Knight. Technically. I mean, it's hella useful for a Centuria deck, but for me, I already have something like that. Okay, we're starting to see it. Because Buddy's got two 0 attack monsters on the field. He's doing work. Or he's putting in work. Which this is about to be nasty because now Buddy takes all the damage that you would have taken unless he has something to combat it. Oof! However, that's not going to cut it, pal. Actually, no, it will cut it. What is it? Henry, what the sauce, dude? It's getting pretty nasty. Can Far Survivor come back? Buddy, there's no way! Holy shit! Hey, GG. Far Survivor, buddy, you got some splaining to do, Lucy. You got some splaining to do. GG's, dude. GG's. That's twice Far. It looks. Hey, I'ma tell you. Like I told you, coming in here, man, we have a diverse community of motherfuckers that do all kind of shit, from all kind of backgrounds, that play all kind of shit. That number one shit ain't gonna fly in here. You gotta prove it. You gotta nut up or shut up. That's what we used to say back in school. You gotta nut up or shut up, dude. But GG's for the both of y'all. That Makonko deck, that's dangerous as fuck. That's as dangerous as the fucking Fusion Exodia deck. I'll say that. I kept trying to read your cards. I haven't played against Makonko. I haven't either. That's my first time seeing them. I didn't get the card I need in hand. I run an infinite kaiju combo, dude, and that's just one. That's just one of our members. You ain't battled Olivier yet. You ain't battled Phoenix. You ain't battled me. I'm telling you, dude. Don't rest on your laurels. Matter of fact, they used to say that all the fucking time in school. Never rest on your fucking laurels, dude. We'll surprise you every fucking time. But GG's, y'all. Y'all can keep battling each other if y'all want to. And let me know how y'all do. I'm gonna prep to switch the game to Digimon before I end the night. But I'm gonna go put my shit away and then I'm gonna come back and chill with y'all. But feel free to keep dueling, man. Good games. And once again, I appreciate everybody for the support on the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of this stream. Good shit. All right, man. Let's go ahead and change the category. Give me a second. I'll read your comment. Yeah, I gotta. If I remember tomorrow, I'm gonna make that a fucking chat rule. I love a good shit talk. I don't mind a good taunt, especially if we build a good rapport and we're going back and forth. But if you shit talk, you gotta back that shit up, or else whoever gets whooped on that, they get bragging rights. I don't know how you would kaiju 6 times, but that's scary if it's possible. I'm more than positive that it's possible, and yes, that's a dangerous combo to get with. It's already hard enough to get one fucking kaiju, not only on your opponent's side of the field, but then to your side of the field. Kind of almost running that shit like a Flower and Deece deck. But yeah, GG's, y'all. Good shit. It's because Makanko constantly returns to the hand cards, so I can reuse my kaiju nonstop. That is dangerous. Shit. Just don't let us figure out how to get around this shit. Every structure deck has its weakness. I was shown physical proof of that the other night, even though I already knew that. But I was shown physical proof of that the other night when I beat the Fusion Exodia deck. That shit was wild. Why is it? What the hell kind of There we go. I was like, what was that orientation? All right. Check all my shit. Lightning claw, aqua pressure. That's one enemy. There was aqua pressure, then there was what else? Nano machine break 3. They're both physical. The initial kaiju, the 3 of the equipped spells, the 2 equipped monsters, and I read a few generic cards. So on the low side, it's 6 times of reusing kaijus. That's nasty. That's nasty. But that's one of the biggest things about Yu-Gi-Oh, dude, is like, or any card game, really, dude. If you're not like somehow cheating the fucking deck, this shit's a lot of it's RNG based. So sometimes you might get a shit hand. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's see what's going on with this.
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusmon? Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
Hinori!
Go to sleep. To sleep. 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 Sleep.
That voice. Whose is it? strange song, and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. When I came to, I found myself here. Is there an exit anywhere?
The culprit's abilities seem similar to mine. I sometimes talk about dreams with Lord Bacchusmon. Lord Bacchusmon seemed to be having nightmares. Must be all the pressure of protecting the World Tree. Everyone should at least experience good dreams. Now's the time to make the most of such an experience. I understand who we're dealing with. Because we are similar, someone must be controlling this space. Okay. So we're in some kind of weird-ass Tsukiyomi.
Do it! Ready to go.
Let's see.
Much of
New Digimon. It always says this, and I'm gonna find out where they at. Who's ready to Digivolve? Raremon. Still no X-Tyrannomon. And that's it for now.
appreciate it.
Or am I? What are you doing, dude? How do we get...
Do it! Preparations complete.
Bakemon? Damn, why did it put us all the way back there? What the fuck?
It can't be. Ready to go. Darkness, wait! Here goes. Penetrate laser.
This move is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, dude. We're back where we began, around and around the same place over again. Is it like a nightmare? It is like a nightmare, is it not? However, we must not give up, for there are no dreams from which one cannot awake eventually. That is true.
Do it! Ready to launch. Seven,
What?
There! Ready to launch. Ready to launch. Now it's my turn. Darkness away.
Okay, now it's getting ridiculous.
You got it. Ready to go. Now it's my turn. Darkness away.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate! Yeah!
Alright. It's obviously a puzzle. What if we go back instead of moving forward? There we go.
There. Ready to go. Now it's my turn. Darkness away.
No.
That one. Ready to go. Darkness away.
The rules of reality do not apply in dreams. Well, of course. Even if it feels like you're moving forward, it may actually be moving back. If we want to move forward, we must adapt ourselves to the rules of this dream.
That one. Preparations complete.
So then that means we should, well, let's get rid of this guy first.
Ready to go.
That means we should be able to move back on this one and then go forward.
Darkness away. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone. There! Ready to go.
Oh, fuck. There was an invisible... I was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, it's you folks. How'd you get caught up in this weird old place? But now's not the time to be getting all sappy. We can talk once we got ourselves out of this. Have you joined the party? Nice.
Oh my. What do we have here? You look like light sleepers.
Witchmon? You're behind this? Girl, you ain't even an ultimate.
Wait a moment. Are you by chance Digimon?
Do you know me?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times. Ugh. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Digimon...
Digimon? You mean the Digimon that fought me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
How dare you? Lord Digimon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Digimon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me! I will avenge Lord Digimon!
There's no way you're about to be a boss.
Ready to go.
You're actually about to be a boss. And you oh, fuck that. What's your stats? Okay, I have to... I was shitting on her for not being an ultimate Digimon. I have to remind myself, levels and titles in this game don't mean shit. Her stats are actually busted. Fuck. We gotta be careful. You put old girl to sleep. Luckily for you... Miss Dick writing for Titamon. We have sleep recovery.
Now.
Alright, everybody. Magic Reflect is probably going to be big. I wish I could put this on other people, though. That sucks. You can only use it on the Digimon that it's for. Oh, so you know what? I only have so many of these, so if she's going to keep doing this, I got to be careful.
Excellent.
She out there throwing hands with them while you busy digivolving. Dude, fucking Digimon in this game be tripping. Fucking Digimon in this game be tripping, dude. I swear. Let's boost stats. Because even though she's only a champion, she's about to be a problem. And she's blocking. Of course, she's a boss, so she blocks status effects. I'm really getting tired of you putting my motherfuckers to sleep. However, that might buy us some time. Safety guard. What is she to? Data, so she's resistant to vaccines and weak to viruses. Angemon, you might have to get the fuck out of there, pal. I gotta switch you. With Phantomon. What do you have? What's your... Grass and ground earth?
My turn! Party of the heaven!
Did you just throw up on her? Fair, dude. Attack charge. Yes. On one member, though. Who's got the strongest attack out of everybody? I don't think I could see that. Actually, Igeomon does. His attack is busted. Oh, she really trying to put the whole team to sleep. How about we do that again? If you don't mind, Witchmon, if you can just focus all of your shit on Antilamon. Oh, now she wants to use Attack Reflect. Fuck that. Let me wake you up.
Now.
Thanks.
It's even crazier to think about because many Digimon are actual, like, gods, and she just throws hands with them. You talking about my main character, or are you talking about, which character are you talking about? Who are we actually... Let me make sure we're on the same page. Who are we actually talking about? Although, the one I'm fighting, Witchmon is a Digimon herself, though. Why did you do that, pal? If you know she has attack reflect. Although, there is, I don't know what season it is, but there's an actual season where there's a main character that's not a Digimon that throws hands with Digimon. Like, I think there was even one episode where they're like, how are you punching... How the fuck are you boxing a Digimon, dude? It don't make no sense. I don't recognize her for some reason. Dude, she's like... I believe she's from, like, the first generation of Digimon. If I'm not mistaken. But I was shitting on her in the beginning because, like, all of my Digimon are, like, a step above her in the evolution chain. And she's like a boss, but her stats are fucking goated. And she could put all my Digimon to sleep, so... I gotta find a way to work around that without using up all of my, my stat fixers. Okay, I didn't get into it until like second or third. So you watched Frontier and the other one that was before that. The one where they were like armor egg digivolving. That was a good one. I'm gonna do Magic Reflect. I'm just gonna keep spamming this in hopes that she tries to attack Antilamon. And she does. Girl, you keep doing that, we win the battle in no time. Spirit Bind. Okay. I need everybody that's on the team now to have a safety guard, because she's kind of getting nuts. I'm so glad y'all are not actually on my team, because why are y'all continuing to use physical attacks and she's resistant to that right now? But what I'm pissed at is she's resistant to that for more than one turn. I can only use that for one turn. That's crazy. Attack bind or attack charge. Do attack bind. Now she has spell boost. I'm glad that missed. I don't have a rate resistance yet. Oh, I can use that. That's not gonna do much. Damn, I need a multi-boost, dude. Is this one as good as Cyber Sleuth? I hear it's better. I can't make a proper comparison because I didn't play Cyber Sleuth, but from what I hear, it's a lot of the features are quality of life. It's a lot better than it. something I heard was that as far as like doing a Jogger's Digivolutions, you don't lose Digimon when you fuse them. Like you can unfuse them and you still keep both Digimon. So if that's something you gave a fuck about, that's a positive change. But everything else, I don't know. What I do know is this is the best Digimon game I've ever set my hands on out of all the Digimon games I've played across like PlayStation, Game Boy, kind of like the Pet Pal Tamagotchi games and stuff like that. I love this. It's pretty sick.
Please? Excellent!
How much would Bunny Blaze do? I hate that the bosses block all the fucking status abnormalities. Meanwhile, she could put my fucking Digimon to sleep like it's nothing.
Are you okay? Excellent!
Comet Hammer. Does she have... That's physical. Okay, I know how I want to do this. Hopefully. You put Buddy asleep and I just wanted to use him.
Now! Thanks.
Okay. And Telemon, you need safety guard, and then I'm gonna get Angemon out of here.
Thanks.
My turn! Cook of the abyss!
What the fuck kind of attack was that? He ate and she took damage. We're going to put a crit boost on Lady Debbie.
Are you okay?
And you're going to use attack charge. That's why you're getting the fuck out of here.
Please?
Just Comet Hammer. Consistent Comet Hammer. Attack Reflect. Of course you use that once we buff old girl with all the shit. Piximon, what do you have? Revive and Dispel. Removes debuffs. Aqua Pressure and Thunderfall. I don't think anybody has. You have Awesome Quake. Fuck! But it's gonna do normal ass damage. Let's get Buddy.
Please?
Soul Chopper. Is that physical? No, it's just HP damage. Do it. Holy shit! Buddy, that's the most damage anybody's doing on the team. Look at that. Oh, we're keeping you. Attack Bind? No, because she used magical shit. Do this.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault.
There's a huge buildup of power in her left hand. Focus your attacks there.
She's about to get wrecked. Left arm, bunny blades. That's physical, right? Let me up your physical.
Are you okay? Excellent!
And then bunny blades.
Here I go! I need blades!
I gotta wake her up.
Are you okay?
Soul Chopper. Can you use that?
Soul Chopper!
You can. It does so much damage, dude.
My turn! Cook of the abyss!
She should be... Damn, no. That's magic. Oh, I could use this, yeah. Ain't do shit. Soul Chopper is goated, dude. I wish you can keep moves after you digivolve. It kind of sucks that you can't switch them out like you want. Girl, you're done. Get wrecked.
Launching cross art!
Penetrate laser. She does resist 50% of it because of his attribute. Fucking English shit. Attack charge. Let's put that on Lady Debbie. Girl, you're done. This is the easiest boss battle we faced yet, and her stats are pretty good. It just sucks that bosses block all of the fucking status abnormalities for some goddamn reason, dude.
Soul Chopper!
Penetrate laser!
Damn, I should have put on. That's fine. No, you don't get two, lady. I guess she gets two. Fuck that. Let's wake up Auntie Lamon. Can I not wake up Auntie Lamon? Oh, she's already awake. Okay.
Now!
Soul Chopper! My turn! Party of the heavens!
Here goes! Penetrate laser!
Of course. No, not him. Fuck that.
Please
You know what? This boss battle is almost too easy, which makes me think she's gonna end up digivolving.
Thanks.
Phase 2, that's what I'm thinking. That's what happened with Lanamon. We whooped the fuck out of her, and then she ended up turning into a pretty hard boss battle.
Excellent.
That was too easy. I don't like that.
Don't you dare think that you won here, Digimon. You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
A demon?
Chronomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily. Lord Titamon, I shall go to you now.
What happened? I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the Sanctuary many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenmon was right to warn us. We really can't let our guard down.
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the Sanctuary, or rather, the Current. I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the Sanctuary, but I better hurry back to help. Will you accompany me there now?
I think that's what a real boss battle is, of course. Okay, here we go with the dude. You better not come in here on some bullshit, cause yesterday you had me ranting. What you gotta say today? I think you should keep that grudge that the Titan spoke of just now in mind. Both sides have reasons why they can't back down, and it's when different ideas of justice butt up against one another that conflict can take a true nasty turn. It'll be too late once we're in the thick of it. There'll be no way to stop the Shinjuku Inferno then. Dude, it's not even the ideals or ideas of justice. It's like it's the fact of objective right or wrong in the situation. The Titans obviously don't give a fuck about like anyone's safety in any of this shit, regardless of the kind of retribution that they trying to get. Why are you supposed to be clipped through your chair? It's cooked. You supposed to be clipped, pal? Yeah, justice means nothing if your ideals are fucked. If you have to fuck up innocent people or people not involved in your party just to get back at somebody for the sake of revenge, you're fucked. Like there's no kind of redemption that can come of that. You no longer give a fuck about anybody's safety, let alone your own, to where you're involving possibly innocent bystanders and children in your shit that they didn't even ask for. There is the real boss battle. Yes. This is about. I should have saved the fucking game. It's actually cooked. My food, I mean. Oh. Fair enough, Olivier.
Disrupting the flow of the sanctuary's.
Although I might actually be cooked because I didn't save the game applies to here as well. Yes.
But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations. And that pushed back our conquest of the Sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon though, right? That's what this plan is all about. Never thought it'd go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
Can I save the game first?
If things keep going this way...
Damn, slap the fuck out of him.
I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space!
Fuck him up.
None of you are invited, so show yourselves out now!
This is the real, yeah, fuck. At least we got Cybermon and Bacchusmon, but look at them fucking stats. Holy shit. He's a Mega, level 41, and your stats are busted. Oh god. What? Hold on. This is weak to vaccine though. He doesn't look tough. No, dude, we might actually be cooked. It's not, dude. It's this game that shows you the show honestly looks like a Dark Magician. Actually, you're not wrong about that. It does look like a Dark Magician fusion. However, the show's really bad about it. But this game is the definition of don't judge a book by its cover. You'll see a motherfucking Digimon that looks like a goddamn puppy with the stats of a god. I swear to shit. That's no bullshit. So I'm not gonna talk shit. I'm gonna actually try and lock in. There might be a chance we might be cooked. Especially since I didn't save the game. But we'll see what happens. Buddy gets 3 turns. Fuck that. Magic Reflect. Actually, no, girl. We gotta get you out of here. He has a lot of attack. I'm gonna assume your special skills are physical. I'm gonna get you out of there, girl. We can't. Cerberusmon, you gotta hook it up. Oh, Cerberusmon and Angemon. We got. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Okay. You motherfuckers joined the stream on the night of a fucking 2 boss battles. But first, we gotta apply some buffs. Status barrier. Actually, do Phantomon because you've got a goated attack, dude. You can bypass attributes. We need you in this battle.
Yeah.
Who gave Meta Knight a scythe?
I shouldn't have
Fucking Bandai did, dude.
There's no need to apologize.
But he's goated, dude. His attack, it does 15% damage of your max health. The more health you have, the more it does. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. As long as he keeps attacking Digimon that are resistant to his shit, we should be fine. However, Lady Devimon, we gotta get you out of there. Come on, girl.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Let's get hella buffs in this bitch. I'm gonna save these for a critical moment. Safety guard. Everybody in the party. And now Pit is in the game. Is this Smash Bros? It might as well be. Hey, you know what? I wonder if somebody will make a mod like that and mod them in here. I gotta look that shit up at a later time. I do like this game. I might play it twice. Soul Chopper. Yeah, look at that shit. Wild. We might not be as cooked as I thought we were gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you. However, I'll still do my damnedest. Attack charge, get at the Cerberusmon. he's doing his own attack charge. That don't do shit. Damn, he gave her 2,000 attack. Let me, I'm glad you're not on the team. Because that ain't going to affect us. However, I'm going to pull one of these.
Launching cross arts.
Yes. Okay. All is not lost. I'm going to hook you up with a crit charge. Now we pulling out guns. It's cooked. I love this game so much. That was like one of the things that people were talking about when this game came out. Everybody was like, "Oh, you get to fuck them up with a blicky," and I didn't know how much they weren't bullshitting until I played for myself. Cerberus Mon.
Thanks.
Phantomon is actually pretty fucking goated, and it makes me really wish I could keep special skills from previous Digivolutions. Buddy's doing an ungodly amount of damage on a Mega Digivolution at that. Attack charge. Hit him up again.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for letting you shoulder the burden of protecting the sanctuary alone all this time. Everyone in the village was happy to entrust it all to you. The greater your responsibility, the more you drank. It was totally unfair to you, and that's on me. Even though I saw everything you were going through up close.
I get what you're saying, and I understand y'all trying to do the sentimental shit for the sake of like nostalgia for the anime. Can we handle these talks after the battle though? I hate when they do that. Holy shit! Oh no. Chat, we might be cooked. I don't like what I just saw. I don't like what the fuck I just saw. That's nasty. Oh my god. No fucking way. Chat, we might be done. He can't move due to recoil? Oh, now you don't want to do shit. What the fuck did I just witness? I can fix this. I can fix this. Wake him up.
Are you okay?
You got your crit charge. I need you to transform. Because I did not like what I saw. Oh, that does double damage? That's an odd looking puppy. That's the best pupper. That's the best boy. Let me put... I've not heard him in a hole up Cerberus. Yes, that is Cerberus Mon. Let me give you an int boost.
Are you okay?
She's such a good girl. I was about to say good boy, but then I remember she's voiced by a female character, so I'm gonna call her a girl. A lady. And you're... Please let this be a lot, dude. There we go. There we go.
I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. Singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden. And I don't feel alone.
Why he look like that but sound like that?
And then
Digimon, dude. That's the only explanation.
I'll be sure to sing my best
Digimon.
songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking till the sun comes up, right after I take out these goons.
Hello? Holy shit. Buddy's main attack is throwing up on the enemy and then falling asleep. That's wild. That's some actual wild shit. His body just wheezing without the eyes. I'll agree with y'all. That's some wild shit, dude. Oh my goodness.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Daijo. That's some wild fucking shit, dude. You already got a tag charge. Let me... Thanks, now I can't unsee that imagery. I mean, they basically showed it to you. They didn't hold anything back. I was like, it looks so familiar. Dude, no! This is a fusion between Snorlax and Weezing. It's more of a fusion, in my opinion. That's not a Deinoid. No, Insectoid. Stop putting these images in my head. It's not us, dude. It's the fucking Digimon game. And we're cooked again. I mean, you're not wrong about the wheezing shit. It literally uses self-destruct. It's cooked. Fuck you, pal. What are you doing? The game is actually bullshitting. Okay. Y'all want to be like that? Fair enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. Everybody, wake up.
Now.
The game is actually on some shit. He's resistant to a lot of bullshit, dude. I don't know what else we can do. Infernal Divide again?
Inferno Divide!
Oh, fuck. Dude, Cerberus Maw for the win! And then Heaven's Gate to top it off?
Heaven's Gate!
You know you've won the battle when the big boy starts talking about a feast and drinking beer in the middle of a fight. That's the only thing I wish. I wish they would save all the sentimental shit for after the fight. They wait until, like, the boss one-shots the whole fucking team, and there's nothing else we can do. But this is a GG. That's a big-ass GG.
Great.
Good shit. That's Digimon for you, dude.
Hey, are you alright?
I was always waiting for you.
Wait, you're not croaking, are you?
You woke up just a little too late this time.
How?
What do you... Wait, no!
I need to rest now. I might be late to the party tonight, but I suppose you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
I'm so sorry.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
I told you it's not a burden. Everyone in the village is great, and I've always been so happy to get to celebrate with them. All I've ever wanted is to protect this place that I cherish so much. It's the same with your singing. I could listen to it for an eternity.
All right. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again.
There's no way we reround time for her just to croak.
It's your turn to wait for me.
Oh, fuck.
What are these?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say. It's fucked. Because before, quite literally, she died. Because we got there too late. And then one of the game's main mechanics is Ijomon's supposed to be able to rewind time to, like, fix shit. And we rewound time and the same shit ended up happening. What the fuck is going on with this game? First y'all were on some, like, bullshit about, oh, Ijomon's the main threat, and now we reround time only for the same shit to happen? What are we doing?
Sirenmon's gonna be fine. Just needs to rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more grateful than anything else.
So she's not dead?
Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what. So when she wakes up, she can sing here to her heart's content.
So she's not dead.
The Titans were defeated thanks to Bacchusmon's valiant efforts. But unfortunately, Sirenmon became a casualty of the fierce battle.
So she is dead.
Believing Sirenmon would one day be resurrected, Bacchusmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the Great Tree became invigorated. And, together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time once again.
That was the final boss? Hell no. That was one of the main bosses.
Against fate. As your bonds grow stronger,
I would have been pissed
so
off if that
too
was the
does
final
vessel
boss.
For the sacred current.
Here we go again.
Holy shit. Hey, that transformation's kind of fly.
Just like what happened before,
Buddy looks
too.
like a fucking Mega Man boss.
Being watched over you, chosen one. For now, go back to your prior location. Your comrade there awaits your return.
Emerald Arbor data fragment. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
That is kind of fucked. I mean, we saved the village as a whole, and the village's leader, and the current, but Siremon's, like, she still got fucked up. Which is even more fucked because the last story that we did, we was able to save Neptunemon, who ended up dying because of bullshit. And we had to go, like, rewind time to save him. Damn. I was about to say, I know this entire game was not about to end on a discount Dark Magician fight. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. But to be fair, it does look like a Dark Magician fusion. I ain't gonna front. Thought we was on Master Duel for a second. Dude, I'm not gonna bullshit. That is a sick ass idea. Hey, Konami, if y'all listening, y'all need to make a game to where when we duel, the monsters appear like in fucking real time. It's not just the cards or not images or pictures of a card when we special summon one like special monster like Blue Eyes or Dark Magician. Let us battle with the motherfuckers. Didn't they do that already? No. Not that I know of. What game was that? There's a virtual, what is it? VR chat? Is the game called VR chat? Where you you go as like a virtual avatar and you can do whatever. Didn't 5Ds have it like a game? If it did, I didn't play it. But I'm talking about have them have it to where it's almost like an RPG, but we see the actual images of the cards instead of just the card and only like certain cases where we can see. Which was the Yu-Gi-Oh series where they raced? That's 5Ds. So did they have a 5Ds game where it showed the monsters like on this? Cause I didn't even know that existed. They need to do some shit like that with Master Duel. That's what I'm saying. Like they actually need to like how we have the mates on the bases. They just need to make the cards, like, have them be monsters. That would take a fuckload of time to get all of the fucking monsters from every card that exists in Master Duel. But I'm gonna be real, I think this shit would be worth it. Or some kind of RPG. Yeah, 5Ds was the one where they race. This one's, looking more at it, this one's okay. So far, the best one is this look. This look is sick. Konami would have to spend the next decade working on it. You know what? They act as if they have the money for it. Alright, discount Blaziken, I see you. Hold on. Nah, hold on. You ain't gonna disrespect my boy, Igeomon. Give me a second, let me look up Blaziken. Fuck that. Fuck that. Hey, hold on. I don't want to show the picture. Hey, don't do that. Holy shit. This is one of the times where you're actually fucking right, dude. I can't hold you. And Blaziken came first. I can't hold you. I literally can't hold you, dude. I was about to be like, no, you bullshitting. This is like the color scheme and everything, dude. Oh, fuck. Wish I got tears in my face. Hold on, I gotta grab some tissue, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Get this shit out of here. What are we talking about? Elite ball knowledge from my end. Buddy, this is one of the times that you're actually right and Pokemon came first. Because the last time you did that, other than comparing Bacchusmon to Weezing, the last time you did that shit and it was actually accurate was when you was like, oh, hello, Whale Lord, which Waymon came first. Wellmont came first. This is actually accurate. This is actually fucking accurate. That's wild, dude. That's some wild shit. Yo, get this shit out of my face. And then Mega Blaziken? Oh, fuck. Get it out of here, dude. That's wild. Let me get this out of here. Hey, let's stop. Let me stop talking about it before Nintendo come up in here and be looking for royalties for showing they fucking Pokemon, dude. I ain't trying to get, I ain't trying to get sued like Power World. Holy shit, dude. Fair enough. That's the one where I'm like, fair the fuck enough. Holy shit. This design is alright. It's like average. The green one, this is okay. This just looked like a fucking, what do you call it? A Mega Man boss. But this one has the best design, but yes. This actually might be Discount Blaziken. Fuck out of here, dude. Fair the fuck enough, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let me save my fucking game. Why are you over here bullshitting? Alright. Where's my shit? There it is. Let me switch the buddies around real quick.
Hey, where'd you run off to? I was worried when you disappeared so suddenly after the battle. It's all ready for you.
What's ready?
The booze.
Party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's go all out and share the joy.
Damn. Throwing a bash? We having a bash, dude? It seems Bacchusmon is in a good mood. He probably wouldn't let you get away very easily. Let's join him, sure.
I ate too much.
It'd be like that
Because
sometime.
Bacchusmon quit drinking. There's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back. Just like this, Digimon. Your power made this all possible.
Say, Yunori, if I ever master this power of mine, do you think I could do it?
Huh? Do what?
Excuse me.
Go back in time and save your mom and brother.
Oh, fuck.
What? Of course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though.
I've been afraid Digimon would come up with an idea like this.
I want you to shut the fuck up.
Too dangerous.
You're bullshitting.
If someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims, the world as we know it would cease to exist.
We're about to do this again.
History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair.
We're about to do this again.
What the Titans said about Digimon wouldn't be far from the truth. He would become a demon incarnate.
You're bullshitting. What are you talking about? What are we... What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yunori, I'll always protect you.
You're even trying to protect me in your dreams. Thank you, Digimon. The sky looks so different here. We've come someplace very far away. A different world and a different time, too. Huh? Am I still scared? I was a little nervous at first, but you kept talking to me by my side, and that helped me relax. It's just, I always used to be afraid to be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet, I would remember the past. But now, I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up? Hey, Atramon, do you remember when we talked about constellations on the rooftop? People would look up at the night sky, connect the stars to make pictures, and call them heroes and gods. Do you think those heroes and gods could have been Digimon? Aw. Someone like me, a human, could have stumbled into this world and thought the Digimon were gods or something. If that's the case, I think that'd be so wonderful. When I was younger, I'd always pray to the stars when I was alone at night, to forget about being scared or lonely.
I'm gonna pause it there. I have to. I can't contain this shit anymore. The operator who works with Adamus is on some horse shit. She just brought up a beautiful fucking point. We've been interacting with gods this entire time. As humans recognize them. To Digimon, they're digital compressed fucking data that go from one form to another, that have either assigned roles or the ability to do things as mundane as refine metals into weapons or items, or control the fundamentals of life. I don't understand why he's so focused in after all of this time on Igeomon, when we've been quite literally interacting with gods on a regular basis. The last one we interacted with ripped a hole in the fabric of the universe and was the reason all of the fucking Digimon flooded Shinjuku, invaded Japan, and had that whole thing happen. You're worried about this one Digimon who, once again, mind you, this is the third fucking time now, he's saved not only timelines, but 2 fucking worlds from being usurped. We've been dealing with Digimon that can erase time, that can fucking warp through reality, that most of these motherfuckers can do what they want when they want. Goddamn, we ran into Agumon and, even Agumon alone, transforming into War Greymon, a fucking, what is that fucking move called? The Spirit Bomb shit, the Terra Bomb or whatever, blows up an entire fucking planet. Doctor Strange ass lore, dude, listen, I love shit like that. I'm not gonna front. I like, how can I say? Because it is science fiction, but there's also an element of fantasy in it. I love when stories mix the two. I like a good, a good taste, a good chunk of the two. You have the science fiction, because we're dealing with all this time travel and Wahoo bullshit, right? And we're dealing with the concept of beings forming from, how can I say this? The accumulation of digital data over the internet becoming its own thing, probably even before the internet was a thing. You got your science fiction there. You also have your fantasy, because once again, these motherfuckers at the height of their evolution can transform and warp reality as we want. This, I love when they do that shit. Just like with Code Vein. I hate when there's this pseudo ass, hey, here, the main problem of this shit is time. Something to do with time. We're dealing with time. Our main shtick to fix time is to travel back in time, but we're gonna warn you about traveling back in time, even though there's no other fucking way to fix the problem at hand at what we're doing. It's so fucking forced. It's so much bullshit. I would rather sit through like egregious ass writing of like Doctor Strange, Doctor Who, and all of these motherfuckers than sit here and have me suspend my disbelief and believe that y'all give a fuck about Aijomon when we quite literally just got done dealing. And I get it. Aijomon's on the team. Aijomon's a powerful member on the team. Let's not, mind you, I can't even pause the fucking game to look at it. We have under our goddamn command, as our character is an agent of fucking Animus, all of these Digimon that can do whatever. We literally have the digital goddamn equivalent of Lucifer Morningstar in our party just sitting there. And he's worried about Aijomon because he now has the ability to warp time. And what does he want to do? Oh, he wants to help Inori. Sure. Most shit that happens when it goes, what was the fucking saying? Most, something along the lines of most well-intentioned, well-meaning things have the potential to end horribly. Sure, that's fine. Once again, this bitch saved not only time and reality 3 times, but like other Digimon 3 times, the human race 3 times. This shit goes on, and he's like, oh, we have to watch out for Aijomon. He now wants to reverse time to save her mom and her fucking daughter. Meanwhile, we just fought a fucking Digimon. I gotta stop saying Digimon. I swear to God. We just fought a fucking Digimon who has the ability to have power over dreams in sleep. That's not your main focus. Meanwhile, the ones y'all should be focused on is creating a skyscraper-sized Gundam to do God knows what while they're experimenting and doing fucking like fucked-ass experiments on Digimon. Get this shit out of here, dude. Get this shit out of here. I love it so, like I said last night, I love stories that have, they're like, hey, can you, for the sake of like this children's story, because that's technically what it is, for the sake of this children's story, can you suspend your disbelief and believe that not only this Digimon shit is going on, but the fabric of time has blah blah blah, yeah, sure, I'll do that. You want me to believe that y'all believe that your main threat out of all of this shit is Aijomon? Fuck out of here, dude. Fuck out of here. They tried that shit, and it just so happens that fucking Bandai Namco are over both games, but they tried that shit with Code Vein and Lavinia, where quite literally the whole shtick of Code Vein and this game is we have to travel time to save or fix whatever the fucking what do you call it? It's not the big bad, because time isn't an antagonist, but the main story issue. The main issue in the game is the shit that's arising from time travel, and the only way to fix it is to travel time. And, like, don't get me started, dude. That's how I feel about that. Basically, Superman saves the Earth countless of times, but everyone is scared of how strong he... Exactly, dude. Exactly. It makes no sense. Or the fucking hell, most of the goddamn DC universe, Superman, Batman, or any comics actually. What is it? Batman. Everybody's like, oh, Batman's a menace. He's a scum. Meanwhile, this motherfucker does nothing but save everybody from Gotham's horror shit. Now, we could argue Batman is a different case. We can argue Batman is a different case because the thing that I don't like about Batman, even though technically the rest of the Justice League does this as well, is Batman deliberately only locks up motherfuckers who are actual, real-time fucking threats to not only Gotham, but the population of Earth as a whole. Joker being the main one. That motherfucker has shown on countless times he don't give a fuck about nobody. And Batman's like, I can't do it, because if I kill, I'm gonna be just like them. Blah, 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 yada, yada. Fuck that shit. That's a whole nother story. But yes, it's basically that. We acknowledge that this character is a good guy, but we have to be fucking careful because there could be... Look at the danger that it poses by having this power that we're benefiting from. What are we talking about, dude? That's why I didn't like, what was it? recently in the Marvel Universe, the whole Marvel Civil War thing, even though that's not exclusive to the movies. I don't know about the comics, but the way they had it in the movie, I didn't like that shit because actually, no. They even did it better in the movies than that. Because they had a reason to be upset about the supers in that movie because they were deliberately, well, not deliberately, but they were causing so much collateral damage. They were careless as to what the fuck they were doing. They had a reason to be like, okay, we should probably put a cap on this because you motherfuckers, while saving lives, keep forgetting that there are people all around y'all and y'all not taking account for that. At least the movies, as much people want to be like, oh, propaganda, whatever the fuck on Marvel movies, they handled that somewhat right because they were tearing up shit carelessly, especially if you throw beings like Thor or the Hulk in there. But like characters that are like, how can I say, Spider-Man is another better example, where like J. Jameson is like, Spider-Man's a menace, we gotta get rid of him, that good for nothing Spider-Man, while at the same time fighting for rights of mutants. But that's a whole nother... I don't even think they did that in the movies yet. But being like, Spider-Man's a menace, we gotta stop Spider-Man. Meanwhile, this motherfucker saved not only all of New York, consistently showing that he's New York's best friend, but also saving J. Jameson. Iron Man doesn't count. Iron Man doesn't count. I put Iron Man in the same category that I would as the rest of the Avengers, because quite literally, his first shtick was building a war machine for the bad guy. The whole meme of he did this in a cave with scraps. That was him. That's like, I would say that's the least best example, because Iron Man really, he started all that shit, all the collateral damage or creating something that others are using for the detriment, for their benefit, but for the detriment of everybody else. I would say, excuse me, proper Marvel examples would be Spider-Man. Spider-Man does his best not to cause collateral damage. Spider-Man like fucks with New York and shows and does his best regardless of what iteration or what verse Spider-Man is in. Spider-Man tries to show like, hey, I'm a superhero, but I'm on the same level. I'm just another New Yorker like y'all. Like, if we being real, Spider-Man does that. The fucking X-Men do that consistently, where they're trying to show like humanity, like, hey, we fuck with y'all, we try to save y'all, even though y'all are racist as fuck towards us. We trying to like give y'all the fucking bit of, have y'all have some leeway with us because of the shit that we doing. Iron Man, horrible example, because then at least the movie version, the motherfucker doubles down on it, and he plays into the whole rich boy of like, oh, I'm a billionaire, and like, Iron Man's a poor example, dude. Because then we have to get into the topic of billionaires having the power, to having that much power to like save the fucking world, and then like making shitty decisions. I think Iron Man's a poor example. Spider-Man's a good example. Superman's a good example. Batman's a good example, but gives me little room to vouch for him because of the choices that he makes when it comes to certain villains. Some of the motherfuckers gotta go. Joker is the main case. There's literally a storyline where he blew up his wife and his unborn fucking baby. And like, the only one who did something about it was Superman. And regardless of like the consequences that they brought about, like he was painted in a fucking light for it. Like, dude, I hate stories like this. Don't sit here. If you want me as a person, how can I say this? Because like the way that they're painting it, especially in this story, you want me to believe, after all the good that this character has done and is doing and is probably going to continue to do, unless we physically either interact or say something about it, like you want me to believe that this guy is an immediate threat to any and everybody around him, when all he's been trying to do is protect motherfuckers. Meanwhile, your own race is making a Gundam to supposedly deal with Digimon that dwarf that Gundam in comparison to size. They don't even give a fuck about whether it's the actual evil ones or not. Excuse me. They're just trying to fuck shit up because of something that happened. Mind you, y'all got a good reason for being upset, but the way that y'all are going about it, I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Hulk is he goes out of control. See, Iron Man and Hulk are in the same category. Iron Man and Hulk are in the same category of y'all are giving people a good reason to be like, we should probably watch out for these motherfuckers. Hulk, until it gets into like the whole smart Hulk shit, whatever you want to call that iteration, like that's a case of you writing a story where I should believe we should watch out for this motherfucker. Hulk only does good depending on who Hulk is around and who can, I don't want to say control his rage, because you can't really control the Hulk's rage. Who can deter his anger, or I guess aim his anger in the right direction. If somebody is with Hulk that can kind of steer him, hey, this is who you should probably be angry at, then it goes well. If not, Buddy is a loose ass bomb. Hulk, I get. Iron Man, I get. People like Spider-Man, most of the fucking X-Men, at least on Professor X's side, like Superman, Batman, those types of characters, that shit don't make sense. Because especially in a lot of those stories, you're showing me that these characters are like, they're being stand-up people. And they're doing that shit with this. Inori in, or at least as long as he's with Inori, Aegomon is not a threat to anybody. He wants to fucking save motherfuckers. He literally told the god of his world, fuck you for her. And now because he has the power of time, which he can't even fully control. He can't even fully control. The shit only activates, for as far as we know, on Mirie's whim. This bitch takes us to the theater. It's like, this is what happens. This is what's going on. And then time rewinds, but it's only because it resides within Aegomon. He doesn't have direct control of it. Dude, don't get me started on this shit. But yes, out of your examples, Superman would be a good example of what they're doing here. It's like painting like a Wonder Boy as like whatever the fuck Vision. Let me think. Because if I'm not mistaken, Vision was created... No, Vision would be, I guess, a good example. Even though Vision was made by Ultron first. Vision originally started as a bad guy, but later became a part of the Avengers and got roped in of that whole collateral damage shit. So I guess Vision would be a good example of like them painting somebody who actually is good or does their best not to cause collateral damage as a bad guy. I mean, hell, we can talk about almost half of the Avengers. Optimus Prime, no, they don't give a fuck. None of the Transformers give a fuck, dude. That's a bad... None of the Transformers give a shit. They don't. They come to Earth. This is Optimus Prime to all Autobots. Please come to Earth and help me fuck up more infrastructure while we save them from the other Prime. No, dude, they do not give a fuck. And what makes it worse is the Transformer movies are made by, maybe in the cartoons. But even I think in the cartoons, they don't interact with humans like that, dude. I think the movies, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If y'all know more about the Transformers movie universe than I do. But the movies are a special fucking case. They only interact with Sam and all those other characters in the movies. In the cartoons, it's strictly the robots, dude. Even if they go to Earth, you only see them interacting with each other, and you rarely see them just destroying like military equipment or like actual buildings. In the movies, buddies, national buildings are gone, fucking bridges are gone, people are gone. It does not matter, and it's worse because it's made by Michael Bay. Y'all already know, like, it may be a meme, but that's a real thing. Michael Bay's fucking his whole shtick is blowing up shit and have shit explode even louder and bigger on top of explosions. Harry Potter? No, was Harry Potter ever painted as a bad guy? Other than by people like Voldemort. Like, he was just the boy who lived. There wasn't anything like, he wasn't out, I don't think Harry was out there. People were scared of his strength, but not to the extent of where they painted him as a villain. I think for these examples, we want examples of characters that are clearly good. The story shows us where their alignment is, and they show us the actions of their alignment, but people still see them. So it would be Harry is clearly a good guy. He's clearly doing good guy shit, but people see him as Voldemort. The only people who saw him as Voldemort was Voldemort's dudes, because they didn't want him to kill Voldemort. Nobody, like, sure, what's his bitch ass name? Not Snape. What's the dude from Slytherin's team that he had beef with? He was beefing against him or whatever. Malfoy, Draco Malfoy. Shit just popped up in my head. Sure, he had issues with him, but that was like a special case. Nobody actually saw. Even he didn't even see him as a villain. Elsa from Frozen. Elsa from Frozen is a good example. Elsa from Frozen is a good example, but she fucked up the example for herself when she did the whole let it go shit. She accepted who she was, but she had good reason. Like, people weren't nice to her. Like, they were pushing her in that direction, but she made it worse because she was like, I'm gonna not only accept this part of me, which good on her, but fuck you to everybody else, including my sister, which almost ended in her, like, Sly killing her sister in the end. But she cooked on the song. She did cook on the song. It was a good song. It was a good, like, what do you call it? A moment of acceptance for Elsa. But she kind of dug deep. She dug into, like, I don't give a fuck if y'all see me as that or not. Like, for Spider-Man, what are our examples? I guess we can't use Igeomon because we still don't know the rest of the game. For, like, Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, all of these examples. Mewtwo, no, dude, Mewtwo was a villain. Mewtwo had a change of heart. But Mewtwo straight up was... Mewtwo, so the examples that you're naming, like Elsa, who else did you say? Optimus Prime. Oh, no, not those. So Mewtwo and Elsa are examples of characters who had a good reason to be a villain. Like, they had or what do the kids call them today? A justified crash out. They had a justified crash out. So Mewtwo, like, they made him so fucking smart where he figured out not only was he a lab rat, but they just wanted to use him to dominate the earth. He had a reason to be a crash out because his first day living was the recognition of that. What was it? Elsa? Elsa had a reason to crash out because when she tried to, like, commingle with people wasn't fucking with her for her power. So she was like, fuck it, y'all ain't gonna fuck with me. I'ma just do my own thing. And if y'all see me as a villain, then so fucking what? People like Spider-Man. We looking for, like, Spider-Man, Batman, Superman. Who else is a good fucking example, dude? I'm talking about, like, prime fucking example. Harry wouldn't be an example. Ben 10 is... Now, I watched Ben 10 with my brothers. Is Ben 10 an example like that? Is that a proper example? I think the best example we've named so far is Spider-Man. Spider-Man and maybe Superman. Excuse me. And I say Superman because Lex puts people against Superman. Or actually, Lex is the main fucking Superman hater. Knowing that he clearly does shit. Lex just don't like Superman because he's a fucking hater. But he was still feared and people were scared of his Omnitrix. Was that society as a whole? Maybe I didn't watch the later versions like that. I watched Ben 10 up until a certain point. Was that society as a whole, or was that just people or the aliens around him? Because Ben was busted. Ben had, like, once he actually got control of this shit, Ben was fucking busted. I think really good examples we've named so far between me and you is Spider-Man and the X-Men. Spider-Man, X-Men, and Superman. I'll put Batman in there, even though he locks up the most irredeemable fucking criminals ever. Hulk and Iron Man to me are bad examples because they don't give you any room to think otherwise. The government and the what was it, Shield? They had really good fucking reason for being like, we should probably put a cap on this. Because Hulk keeps tearing up shit. Hulk doesn't give a fuck, or at least when he was in his like unsmart mode. And in Iron Man, Buddy literally is creating wantonly, like willy nilly creating weapons, which in the third one, spoiler if you haven't seen it yet, ends up being like, well, fuck all this. In the middle of the series, there was a wide concern about public safety due to his power. Okay, I might give you that one because I watched Ben 10, but I didn't watch it like that. That's a good example. Transformers, horrible fucking examples. None of the Transformers cared. None of them cared. Whether it was a military base, whether it was the military itself, whether it was common fucking people, they tore shit up to get to the fucking Decepticons. Like, none of that shit mattered to them until the end of the movie. And you hear that one fucking Linkin Park song playing. Holy shit. Ben 10 might be a good example, but I can't confirm or deny that because I didn't watch that show like that. So I'll take your word for it. Harry Potter is an example of a boy who just wanted to be out of the fucking way. I don't even think Harry wanted to be the fucking the prodigy kid or whatever. Harry just wanted to live. So that one didn't really count. And the only one who I remember, the only ones who ever had a problem with Harry were Voldemort's people and fucking Draco Malfoy. But Draco Malfoy, he was just a bitch. He didn't really, I don't even think he really saw Harry as a bad guy. All of the X-Men, yes, thank you. Any of the X-Men on Professor X's side. Or Professor X's side, those are good examples of characters that are like, they're clearly good, they clearly do good, they clearly do their best to like not cause any kind of collateral damage and still get seen as like scum of the fucking earth. And that's what has me teed off about the operator in this story, because like, dude, that's 3 times you have seen through all this dimension warping and this time traveling that this character has saved life, and you go as far as to call him like, oh, he could potentially become a demon. Where? Fucking where, dude? We're gonna call this the fucking Jesus example, dude. It's the prime example. These characters are literally like, they're showing you that they fuck with y'all in the good alignment sense of every possible way, and y'all are painting them as a villain. Iron Man, I would go as far as to say that is a horrible example. Not only is he a billionaire, he's a billionaire with money that continues to make poor decisions and then have the fucking mindset of like playboy. Like, he knows he's hot shit and he sniffs it every day as fuel for his like horse shit. Hulk should Buddy shouldn't have been allowed to operate until he got to the point where he was smart Hulk. Otherwise, he was a danger to even his own people. It literally made no sense. And the only one who could like potentially stop Buddy was the dude who was building all the destruction suits, fucking Iron Man. So yes. Excuse me. That's why this story, because I went on this tirade last night about this. The Incredibles? Oh no, dude, the Incredibles, that is a good example. People didn't fuck with the supers because it was because of that one goofy bitch. Buddy got his life saved and then was mad because his life got saved. All of a sudden, nobody wants to fuck with the supers anymore. That's a really good example, and I love that movie. I love the fuck out of the Incredibles. That's like one of the best examples next to Spider-Man. Like, they're clearly good. They're clearly, like, they may have egos, but they're clearly trying to do good and show people that they're doing good, and the whole world paints them as like villains, regardless of their fucking alignment. Yes, that's a huge example. I love that movie. I was just watching something about it the other day. Incredibles is a good example. Matter of fact, that was the whole, once again, spoiler if you haven't seen it, that was the whole motivation behind the main villain's shit in the first one. Actually, the first and the second one. Syndrome and, I don't even remember what the fucking villain from the second one was forgettable, dude. Like, I get the motivations, but I don't even remember her name. But she had the same motivation as Syndrome. But Syndrome was just a petty bitch. He was just mad because he didn't get put as a sidekick. The other dude was mad because he got his neck broke by getting saved. It was either that or die, fool. What you wanted them to do? And they painted them in a horrible light. Geralt from Witcher, I can't make a proper. I'll have to take your word on that, dude. I can't make a proper comparison because, believe it or not, I've never played a Witcher game. And I've seen gameplay from the third one, but it was very vague gameplay. I can't say too much about it. Oh, don't give me that look, dude. Don't look at me like that. I've never played a Witcher game. I've never physically sat and put my hands. Next franchise to play, is it? Now, don't say that. First of all, let me see how much it costs. If it's $70, I'm not touching that game unless it's godlike. Give me a sec. Do they have all of them on here? They do. It's 70 like Digimon, don't touch the game. What is Wild Hunt? Is this not it? That's the last game that came out, right? The Witcher 3? Overwhelmingly positive. That's the first game on this I've ever seen look like that. Is this not it, dude? It's their newest one. Wild Hunt. People really fuck with this. Witcher 3. Oh, these are the expansion passes. They got free expansion passes? I heard it was a good game. Dude, I've seen and heard it was a good game. Motherfuckers really fuck with this. I'll put this in my wish list. It's $40. So I'll put it in the wish list because it's $40 and you recommended it. I've never seen it played though. Or no, excuse me. I've seen it played. I've never played it myself. So that's a good recommendation. I'm trying to think of another recommendation where there's an example like that outside of Marvel and DC, which are like some of the obvious examples. What games do I have here? That like they are good, they do good, they avoid collateral damage, but people still see them as a bad guy. Horizon. Now, I've seen Horizon played. I've not played it myself, but I don't know how well that plays into our example. Matter of fact, write your comment. You let me know. I gotta go use the letterbox, dude. Give me like a hot sec. I'll be right back. Give me a hot second, dude. While we think of more games to talk about. Or more examples. More examples. All right, I'm back. Whew. Horizon Zero Dawn. I think we established before. I've heard of that game. I've seen it played. I'm not sure how well of an example it is to what we were talking about. All right. Yeah, dude, that's shit. That's not even just the Digimon. Any story, if you want, like, if you want me to believe that the character that I'm to look at is to be an actual fucking threat, don't like, don't paint it as here's all the good shit they did, but because of this one aspect, like, we gotta look out for them, right? Unless your story somehow cleverly writes it in the way it's done in Spider-Man. I think out of all the examples we have, Spider-Man is the best example. Either Spider-Man or no, Spider-Man would be a good example. Either between him, matter of fact, I don't even know if that would be a proper example. No, that would. We're just gonna say Spider-Man's a good example of that. The way Jay Jameson paints him as a bad guy. You could say Superman, the way Lex Luthor paints him as a bad guy. But like, this game does it different. This game and Code Vein did it different. Like, those examples are, hey, we're showing you in the story, and as a reader or as an outside third party partaking into the story, we know that you know that the character is good. However, there are either a few parties or a group of people or one person that just hates their fucking guts and sees them as the actual villain of the story when they themselves are acting as that villain, right? And not, we're gonna show you that this character is a good guy, but we're gonna make you question his morality only by what we say, by the way we paint it in the story. The way they're painting it in the story is like they want us as a character, as a like participant in this story, to question Aijomon's morality when Buddy is clearly all about helping and saving. He has yet to do anything that has made me raise an eyebrow and be like, oh, he possibly could be a quote-unquote demon, as if Digimon 1 even see themselves like that. It's wild. It's just wild. It's just wild. When there's other shit that, like, that we could worry about. However, I will say the story is not over, so they still have all of that time to, what do you call it? Not a scene change. Do like some kind of story twist to where it could happen. But even then, it'd have to be a really good ass twist.
Maybe my prayers went through. I'm not lonely anymore. I mean, if the gods really do exist, then maybe they granted my prayers.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I've been wondering, why was I the only Digimon to be born in the human world? If it was to make your wishes come true, then I'd be okay with that. You might think that's totally crazy, but I can believe whatever I want, right? Inori, you were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku. That wasn't a coincidence. That's why I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you. Like the stars in the night sky.
Thank you for saying
The dude's a literal fucking kid. Never you mind that he might actually, like, he actually is a god. He was just born, like, what, 8 fucking years ago?
I wish for the three of us to always be together.
Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Now that Sirenmon is interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what did you come here for in the first place? Ah, the fruit of Carpos Hule, you say? That won't be easy to find. Maybe it'll appear when this forest has fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some.
Oh, damn. So we
I
can't
owe
even
it to
get
you
what we
for
came here
saving the
for.
forest.
Which is supposed to help Marukimon. Let's do these side missions. Us brothers are gonna make the forest peaceful again. Those leftover titans are as good as gone from the floating rock islands. Talk to the Dremojimon brothers. Are these the Bearmon dudes? I must thank you. You saved the village. We couldn't have done it without you, to be sure. But there's still so much to do. Lotus and the others are supposedly going to help, but I'm still worried. Lotus is apparently at the station right now. You should go visit if you're interested. Make sure we're not missing out on anything. Nothing can beat my deck. Allow me to test it on you. Challenge to a hard battle. Rapidmon. But he has a level 7? Looks like a holographic Rosemon, too. Damn. How the fuck did we beat out Bancho mode Rosemon? Poyo. What? I lost? You must be some kind of expert.
That one. Lightning pile. You got it. Ready to launch. Here goes. Straight knockdown. I'm counting on you. You got it. Preparations complete.
Ooh, what time is it? Oh, it's getting close to that time, dudes.
I'm counting on you.
Great.
Do it. Ready to go.
Great.
Do it. Ready to launch. Excellent. Wow. Do it. Preparations complete.
Let's do this.
Cradle. Excellent. You got it. Ready to launch. Hey. Excellent.
Everyone. There! Preparations complete. Black Zone Cradle!
You're right, and then skate! Yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it! Ready to launch. Let's do this. Travel bite! Great.
You're right, and then skate!
Excellent!
There! Preparations complete. Black Zone Cradle!
Excellent!
Wow! There! Ready to launch. Travel bite!
You're right, and then skate! Yeah!
There! Ready to launch. Black Zone Cradle!
Excellent!
I'm sorry. Do it! Ready to go.
And then skate! Yeah!
I'm getting tired. I might conk out early tonight. We'll see how these missions go.
Great. Do it! Ready to launch.
Excellent!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Preparations complete. got it. Preparations complete. Ha! That one. Ready to go. Hey!
Great.
There! Ready to go. Ha!
Let's do this. Great.
That one. Ready to go.
Great.
Well done. Ready to launch. Ha! Excellent. That one. Ready to launch. Ha! Excellent.
Forest patrol time, big bro. Forest patrol time, little bro. We're so cool, huh? Like really working hard. Yeah, we're gonna keep this place safe, just like the legendary heroes. What's this about legendary heroes? A pair of heroes who once fought for peace here. Want to be just like them. Word has it the legendary heroes were brothers, just like us. And they fought the good fight, just the two of them. That's what makes them the coolest. Okay, time to go out. Time to go take out those leftover titans. I gotta get to bed. Let's take that way and... Hold up, big bro. We should go take that down... Oh my goodness. We should go take down the one over this way first. No, this way first. I've already decided. Now just shut up and follow me. No way. Why do you always get to decide? I want to go the other way, and I'm gonna. Grr. So you go against your own older brother, huh? I see how it is. This brotherly team is officially disbanded. I don't care what you do from now on. Damn. Fine by me. I'm gonna do whatever I want. That'll restore peace way faster. You're so pushy. It's all been bugging me. You really bringing that up now? Oh, I can't stand you. Now we're really through. I'm leaving, and just you watch. I'm going to take out those titans in a flash. Not us, me. As if I care. I'm leaving too. I'll beat the titans all by myself. And of course, you two need help. Oh, these brothers. Don't. Oh my god, dude. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Buddy's getting sleepy.
Ready to
Son
go.
of a bitch. Buddy's getting sleepy.
Well done. Do it! Preparations complete. Let's do this. Great. Do it! Preparations complete. Cradle! Now it's my darkness away!
Heaven's Gate!
Ha! You ready for this? Shadow Wing! Excellent! I'm sorry. Everyone, do it! Ready to launch. Let's do this. Cradle! Great. Do it! Ready to launch. Yeah!
Heaven's Gate! Yeah!
Alright. Here's the first one. Uh-oh. Going it alone isn't so easy, hmm? Hey, I remember you. You look pretty strong. What are you saying? Let's join forces. There's a Titan holdout over there. Sure. Yeah, thanks a lot. This will be huge help. Alright then, let's go. But stay on your toes. That Titan looks pretty strong.
Ready to launch.
Actual boss battle. Don't care for it. Let's do it.
Take this!
I'm ready to get to bed, dude.
Now it's my darkness away! Darkness away!
Great. We did it. We won. I wonder how Big Bro's doing. We were always together. I can't believe it came to this. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes to think. Thanks again. And now we gotta catch up to your brother, who's probably in the same predicament you were. Yes.
Do it!
It missed. Oh my
Preparations
God.
complete.
You're right, Heaven's Gate! Yeah!
There! Ready to go.
Gold Numamon.
Launching cross art!
Great.
You got it! Black Zone Cradle! Darkness away!
Great. Good, good. That one. Preparations complete. Ah!
Yeah!
Oh man, I said some awful things back there. You're the tough looking one from before. You got some time, right? Let's team up. I'm on my way to take out the leftover Titan. You weren't doing this by yourself, guy. Seriously? Thanks. That's a huge help. I really need you in my corner. Keep your guard up, you hear? Now, let's move out.
Ready to launch.
Let's just get this done.
Launching cross art.
Oof. Excuse me.
Let's do this. Travel bot.
No, you don't, sir.
Here I go. I need blades.
Need blades.
Darkness, wait!
Buddy, you were not doing this by yourself.
Let's do this. Travel bot. Great.
Now it's my darkness, wait!
We won! Wahoo! We won! We did it, little. Oh, right, I forgot. Thanks for your help. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes and think. Yeah, and I'm assuming we have to follow them. Because why wouldn't we?
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
There. Ha! Thanks. Hey! Ready to launch. Excellent.
I kind of just want to boost the A there. I hope y'all don't mind. I hope the video game doesn't mind. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Ro-do, be-do, be-do. Damn, where y'all at? Is there? Can I take the transport service there? Those kids have grown up and gotten so strong before I even realized it. How moving. We continued on down separate paths, but thankfully our hearts are still united. No need to worry anymore. I'm truly happy. Yes, yes, yes. Sanctuary? I'm gonna be so fucking upset if this ain't where they at. It's not where they at. Holy shit, dude. Can you take us back to Bacchus Mom, please? Okay. Pekmon is another mission, but we're not doing you right now, pal. Oh, it's the dudes. I didn't mean to say all that. What should I do? Oh, hey, it's you. Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes. Well, they swore an oath as brothers. Oh, the Bearmon dudes? I bet they wouldn't want someone like me here, a guy who just argued with his brother. I know y'all ain't talking about the Bearmons. Little bro, big bro. I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. Big bro. What's this? There's something buried here? Yeah, I can see it, just barely sticking out. Now I'm curious. Let's dig it up. It's a box, pretty light though, so it can't be anything too valuable. Let's take a peek inside anyway. Careful, big bro. I know. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, it opened. Now what's inside? What the heck? All that's in there is wrinkly old scrap of paper. Is that it? No little figurines and capsules? No sparkly or not so sparkly cards? Not a single exciting collector's item to be found. Just this scrap of paper. What gives if somebody accidentally bury their trash by mistake? Oh, hey, look at this. There's something written on the paper. Boy, you're right. Let's see. Let's bring peace to Iliad together, the two of us. There's more. Side by side as brothers forever. We're stronger when it's the both of us. Hey, could this be something written by the legendary heroes? You think so too? That's what I thought. I mean, it's gotta be. Awesome. This is a historic discovery. Dude, I thought y'all were talking about mega level Digimon. Y'all were talking about Bearmon, dude. But why are we finding now of all times when it's been buried like that for so long? What the legendary heroes were trying to tell us that brothers need to stick together? Yeah. Little bro, I'm sorry. I should have considered your feelings more. I'm sorry too, big bro. I didn't mean what I said about you bugging me. The brotherly breakup is called off. We better work as a team. You know what, big bro? The legendary heroes combine their strength as brothers. So let's do the same. That way we can fight for peace together. This note will be our treasure, a symbol of the lesson we learned from the heroes. I'm the fucking Bearmon brothers, dude. Oh, right, we owe you big time. If it weren't for you, I might have lost to that Titan and never see my brother again. You bailed out my little bro too? Now even more thanks is in order. Here, take this. We'll be fine now. We're in this fight together. We're all in this together. That came out of hella nowhere, dude. Just like the legendary heroes. Sorry for keeping you like this. You must have your own stuff to take care of, dude. I actually got to get to bed. But you guys continue your bond. We'll take care of things here. We all have to do our part to bring peace to Iliad. They're talking about the fucking Bearmon. To be real, dude, I thought they were the Bearmon evolved. I thought they were the Bearmon evolved, dude. We'll be fine now. We're in this together just like the legendary heroes. Who told y'all these motherfuckers were legendary? Sorry for keeping you like this. You must have been your own stuff to... you already said that. Okay. Yeah, who gave y'all the like rumor that the Bear Brothers were fucking legendary, dude? That's wild. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna save the game in the in-between theater. Before we report to Marukimon, though, we're actually going to What's the next mission we're gonna do? Talk to Pekmon, who's right outside, dude. I'm gonna save the game here. Exit the game. And that is where I'll call it for the night, dudes. Anybody that stopped by or followed during the Yu-Gi-Oh portion, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Dude, let me do all my shoutouts, man. Let's see, cause motherfuckers followed on TikTok as well. That's why Streamlabs, y'all should hop on integrating TikTok with y'all system of like notifications and shit like that. So that way, I mean, if y'all give me the ability to double stream, that way I don't have to go back and do all the huff and fluff. But let's see. From the stream, there was Yikes, It's Yanni, Chris the Prop Man, and Wake Up to Reality, and Z Clipped You. I appreciate all of y'all for the follow, dude, and the likes over on TikTok. Let's see. Olivier and Henry, dude, I appreciate y'all, the regulars, for stopping by. I always appreciate y'all company. Feel free to stop by anytime. As far as the newer dudes, first of all, the fucking raid from Cali, dude, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for stopping by and dropping your dudes off to have somebody to chill with while we do our shit. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. Hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday, right? Yeah, dude, it's about to be Tuesday tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good Tuesday going and segueing into y'all work week, dude. The followers from that portion of the stream, Savage, Ryu, and I believe that was it. For Savage and Ryu, thank you for the follows, dude. I appreciate y'all for interacting with the stream. Let me see who else. Oh, also Far Survivor, dude. I appreciate you for following as well. Feel free, any of you three dudes, to stop by anytime. And thank you for showing your support and love and getting to know the community around here. I'm out this bitch. I'll be back tomorrow around the regular time. Apologies for those that do give a fuck about the weekend game and chill. Had shit to take care of. Hopefully we'll be back to the normal shit next week. If not, I will just keep you guys updated, and then we'll take it from there and do it how we do it. You guys, the regulars already know the spiel. Olivier, by now Henry, people like Phoenix and stuff like that. So I'm out this thing, y'all. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good Tuesday tomorrow. Don't overdo it. Whatever you're doing, just take it easy. Know that you got time. Know that you got space to do your shit. If nobody else is reminding you, even if you don't take what the fuck I say, remind yourself somehow. If you can remind yourself, just take it easy. Don't overdo it. You owe yourself the space to give yourself a break and whatever the fuck that you're doing. Anyway, that's my spiel for the night. I'm out of this bitch, y'all. Y'all take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.